Yozoric.
Played Slay the Spire and stream a bunch. I haven't even made one singular Slay Queen! Not once! Not once! Come on, man. Lock in, Yoza. Lock in! Slay your enemies! Hi, Yoza! Hello, everyone! I'm Yozo, resident of Yozo. 50 is what they say. How we missed that one? It's okay, I still got some streams left. You'll notice today that we do not have a sponsored collab. I did not, in fact, get sent any contract. Is what we say. So, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We are rapidly running out of time for this to happen. We'd be ethically streaking. I'm gonna streak! No racism today. I think it releases tomorrow anyways. I think it's the 26th bracket American time, not the 26th bracket Yozo time. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. No racism, sexism only. That's not true. I'm a feminist. I love all women. I love all women. I'm a feminist. Other than the annoying one. Actually, that's not true. Annoying women need love too. I love all women, even the annoying ones. Who's the sponsor? Racist. I say this. It's an anime racing game. But they haven't sent through the contract just yet. So I got the keep an eye on my emails today. Will do. Screamer, yeah, it's Screamer. Screamer, I hardly know it. That's what they want. Like I said, thank you for that. 60 or 70. Is it Mario Kart? No, it's more anime than that. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a fun time. But today, alas, chat, just you and I, back at the card games again. I haven't heard any. People were saying that Duskbloods would maybe release when I am not here, but I haven't heard anything about it. So, you know? So, I hope not. Bakai's here to one up again. Bakai turns up to every stream. He's a good boy, Chief. He's a good boy. Your streak is equal to how good of a boy you are. That's how it goes. It'd have to shadow drop? It would be.
Bakai's
the best. Eggs, did you change your color a second time? What the fuck? What the fuck? It went from like extra peachy to like more reddy peach. There's so much change. There's so much change in this world. That's fucked up. How do you change your color 2 times in like 24 hours? Oh, I'm gonna eat my ass. Maybe. He's gray on my end? Nah, he's like a extra dark red. Cost monies for POS color. Piss colors? But cost money for piss? Piss is expensive now? I don't think we'd get into water wars until AI took it all, but here we are. Yeah, it's a slightly different color. It's scary. Changes now. Hello, Yozofect. Chat, I'm gonna be the infector. I'm a infect. I'm a gift giver today. And the gift I'm giving is this stream and maybe if you're good, HIV. You see that Sora AI died? I don't close my eyes. I close my eyes to anything about AI if I'm gonna be. I've never even clauded chat. I Hoshino my queen. I almost made the stream title Sensei, I'm 16 now. But then I thought that the episode just came out today and it is an hour long. So I don't think everyone would get the reference. And two, I don't want to get banned off Twitch. And so you know, I was gonna hit the Sensei, I'm 16 now. That's a speedrun to a ban. You have to be 13. Did you know? To stream on Twitch? You don't gotta be an adult. You gotta 13. So that's why it was like the I'm 12 and what is this? Because that's what gets you banned. I'm above the age of 13. It's gonna thank you for the 40. 40 is alcohol, right? A 40 gallon. It's not gallons. Gallons are big, right? 40 ounce, I want to say. 40 ounce beer? Hiccup. Gallons are real big? Ounce. 40 ounces. 64 ounces in a gallon. Yeah, so it's a 40 ounce. When they say 40s, like pour out the 40s for my homies or whatever, it's ounces, I think. Is it hot in here? So take off your clothes. I am getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Man, what a song from a bygone era. 128. It's okay. No one knows. You can just say any number. That's the fun. You know? If you told me that there are like 42 ounces in a gallon, I'd believe you. If you say there is like 79, I would believe you. Song's still relevant? Sexual assault. Makes me think of the Blurred Lines song. Goodness. Blurred Lines? You even bad song song about like raping. 6-7, I'd believe you. It's what the gas stations are doing. I gotta do some like math because I heard some people complaining about $3 a gallon, but I'm pretty sure that there's way more gas in a gallon than there is in a liter. I'm gonna be Ellie. Thank you for the 40. I think there's way more, and it's $3.50. It's $3.50. It's probably more now. Current petrol price, New Zealand. All right, in Auckland. Oh, it's gone down. I think $3.20. $3.20 a liter. 3.7 liters per gallon. I gotta do some. Oh, I lied. That's not true. Average is $3.60. I gotta do some math. Okay, so we go USD to NZD. Okay, so we put New Zealand dollars, and we go 350. So it's like $2 a liter, currently. And then we gotta do liters to gallons. Math time. Okay, so I have. How do I do this? How do I math this? Hold up. They told me about this in algebra. They told me times 4. Yeah, times 4. So we take $2. It's $8. $8 a gallon. USD. It's $8 a gallon USD in New Zealand right now for like gas. 8 United States dollars. Which is that's a lot, man. That's twice? Yeah, it's bad. $8. My gallons. Hell of living on a little island. It's not just because it's an island, it's also that our conservative government did sell off our only gas refinery Yes! So we can't actually import crude oil anymore. Yes! So we are at the whims of the we're at the whims of the market. It was such a good idea at the time. It was, yeah, I think selling off state assets is a good idea. Electra Chad's winning. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy a Chinese EV. The Chinese EVs are apparently like not that bad. Not to be like I'm in a very Chinese part of my life propaganda wise, but I've heard good things about cheap Chinese EVs. I you know, I think if I had a car, I think I want like one of those like smart cars, the like little Italian ones that if you get in a car crash you just fucking die. That's what I want. That's what I want. If I get in a car crash, I just want to take it out. No e-bike. I guess that's also a good way for me to die. Why do I need a car? I need a VTuber? Well, one, I'm too blind to drive, so I don't need a car. But two, I need to buy groceries, you know? I require sustenance. Other than the fact that one day that I only ate 4 pieces of toast. But how am I going to get the toast to my house? You know? How am I supposed to get the toast to my house if not through leaving my house? I know that there are other VTubers who love to Uber Eats, but that's expensive, dude. Do I not live in a city? I live in a city, but where I live, the buses come once an hour. Other than at like 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. But if I leave at 8 a.m. or 5 p.m., it's twice as expensive. So I don't do that. Uber Eats been giving me extra fees just for breathing. I think delivery apps are not good. I think you should avoid the delivery app. It's 20 minutes. I live 20 minutes from the grocery store, but it is up a big hill. It is up a hill. I have to go. I have 60 calves, chat. I don't trust Uber Eats or any delivery service with my food. I always get it myself. I think if you want a overpriced cold burrito, Uber Eats, good. You know, exercise good. I mean, exercise is good for everyone. But I understand that in America, in the US, you don't really have walkable cities, you know? Do you have to bring a cold pack for my frozen treats for air fryer? I know, I have a insulated bag. It's made of the same stuff that like the blankets, the emergency blankets are made out of. So that they only melt a little bit on the way home. Hello, Clockwork. Ohio. Like 20 minutes. 20 minutes walk is it's fucking nothing, dude. 20 minutes is like, you know, it's a good walk. Turn folding bike. So, chat, have you ever used an e-scooter? I see them a lot around, but I never see anyone riding one. You know, they just kind of like litter the streets. I have one. Do you rent one or do you own one? Do you use your own one? Because most of them are like rented, right? Hello, Doma! Also, Recluse, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Sorry, I got distracted. I bought it. That's what I'm saying. I don't see anyone using the rental ones. Rental time. I can look to 3 different grocery stores, although I do live in a more walkable city than most of the US. Yeah, well, I think it depends where you live, you know? If you're in the suburbs, I think it becomes additionally difficult to, like, walk. Chat, I'm gonna say some mean things about VTubers. How do you live in the United States of America and not know how to drive? How do you live your life not knowing how to drive? Question mark. Like, even I have my license. I'm just too blind to use it. You know? As a woman, that's sexist. That's sexist. I don't live in a city. I'm just, everyone should know how to drive. Everyone should know how to drive, I think. It is, but it's also true. Can I see the bits? I can.
Can you see the bits?
I only have like 40% of my vision missing. That's not that much. That's not that much. I have the majority of my vision. And it's mostly in my peripherals, so it's like whatever. is whatever. It's whatever. It just means that, like, I can't 2 monitors. And, you know, maybe it's good for ADHD or something. I can drive, but I really hate driving. But that's the thing. I think if you don't have a responsible adult to teach you when you're young, there is a way to learn in most places. Most people, okay, I'm gonna say it, don't live in abusive households. I would say the majority of people don't live in an abusive household. And therefore, okay, I'm gonna Google how many children live in abusive households. Alright? Okay. Alright, we're not gonna, okay. This AI overview, which I hate AI, is not giving me the right one, okay? I don't care about violent discipline. I think your parents can beat you and also teach you how to learn how to drive. That's abuse. Okay, I think the word is, I want to look for neglect, not abuse. That's on me. Setting the bar low. Mine did too. You know? 1 in 10%. I think, you know, setting the bar low. Hi, I'm a defect. Me too. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think, especially if you're a bit older, I think you got hit sometimes. You know, I think times have changed a lot, and I think the younger you are, the less likely your parents like hit you occasionally. You know, I think that is maybe the benefit of time. Sometimes, all the time. It was not all the time for me. It was just like occasionally. 1 in 10 people live in a broken home. No, broken home means that your parents are divorced. That's what broken home means. It's technically a different definition. Sorry to be autistic about words, but I hit back. No, what are you gonna do? Hit back when you're 5? Not saying it applies to most people, but I think in America we should have more public driving classes. There is a degree that I agree. I think that, but you do have to have parents take some responsibility for educating their own children. Don't look up the percentage of women who are sexually assaulted. A lot, dude. A lot. Women violent. It's like 1 in 4, 1 in 3 women live in a domestic violence situation, which is that's high. That's high. What's for warriors? That's true, my brother. 1 in 3. Yeah, 1 in 3. Is that worldwide? I think it's worldwide. I know that at least it's Australia, New Zealand, and the US, which I think covers like 90% of the people here. I imagine COVID made it go up. I think COVID definitely. I think spending more time with my bitch ass family makes me so fucking mad. Also, when my stupid sports bet doesn't go, my parlay doesn't go through, I stop beating my bitch wife. I do think sports betting has had a impact on domestic violence, because at least in New Zealand, when the All Blacks, which is our big rugby team, lose, the domestic violence like peaks. You know, the sports team loses and they go beat their wife. So I feel like if you add betting plus sports team lose, that some wives are gonna get bit, man. COVID and confinement did cause a sizable increase in domestic violence. Yeah, but I think we're, I hate to say this, mostly back to normal post-COVID. So, my wife watched my lucky jersey and the team watched, and now our savings are all gone. Oh, Sylvain, I was complaining about beating my wife because my sports team lost. This is not the time for me to be normal when I get ready. Hello, Raiders. I'm Yozo. I'm very normal. I am a feminist because I love all women. Get return raided? No, don't ever raid me ever again. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Today, I'm yapping before we slay the Spire. We're defecting. We're defecting. COVID kind of fucked the world up. Well, I wouldn't be a streamer if it wasn't for COVID. I was living a normal life with smiles and happiness and stress. And then I became a shut-in recluse. And now I'm here! Yippee! Beating my wife? I don't have a wife to beat, chat. I can only beat my cat, my son. Too bad you rated me with legally required to be friends. Okay! Hi! My chud son. You know? My chud son. My fatherless chud son. It's not great. I really... chat, do you think they'll have that incel documentary, like, on a plane? That's the only time I watch, like TV, like television. The Manosphere, the Louis Theron, I think his name is, Manosphere. There's an incel documentary. It's about the Manosphere. It's not specifically about incels. Maybe I can go visit my dad and then watch the incel documentary. I did watch The Handmaid's Tale on a plane. And that had a lot of sex in it. And like non-consensual sex in it, and I felt a little uncomfortable. But I don't know if you should turn it off or just like let it play out when that happens. Not so sure. They're like femboys in the manosphere. Chat, you don't know about the Nazi femboys? The Nazi furry femboys? Where they like hate women so much that they like groom young boys into becoming femboys? Chat, you don't you don't know. You don't know. It's the same reason why people thought the Charlie Kirk shooter was maybe leftist, because they had a femboy brackets trans. Okay, I'm being a little less woke right now. Partner. And they're like, oh, they gotta be leftist, but no. They were just like really, really, really deep in that rabbit hole. Like aggressively deep in that rabbit hole. That like, they'd be like, we don't need women anymore. We have young boys to groom. Really deep in their life. It's this cursed knowledge? I don't think it's cursed knowledge. I think it like logically, you can draw a conclusion from it. Not saying that it makes sense. But I think if you spend your whole life hating women, I think eventually, but you are still sexually attracted to women, I can understand why you would want to have sex with other men as women. You know? I understand. I understand how you get to this point. I do not condone it. I do not condone grooming. I'm not even sure the part was even trans. There was no clean proof. I think they were at least in the femboy territory. I would say genderqueer. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I'm always grooming. I think grooming bad. Hot takes. Yeah, no sponsor today. No sponsor because they haven't sent me the contract yet. They haven't sent me the contract yet, so I can talk my free thoughts on how I think grooming is bad and how I think that people should not be manipulated by people in power. You know? DraftKings. Chat, I think... I'm gonna say this and you guys can judge me about it later. I think if I was stupider, just like a little stupider, I'd be really into sports betting. Thoughts? Normal thoughts? It's just like a relatable thing for us to think. I'd be happier. I don't think I'd be happier. I'd be like actually like in debt and sad. But am I into gacha? I deliberately don't play gacha because I have like a addictive personality. My personality is full of dicks. Addictive. I'm too good with money? No, the only reason that I'm good with money is because I am aggressively... I love to gamble, man. I fucking love to gamble. I love to gamble. I love to drink. I would probably love smoking, man. You know, I think, you know, given a chance, all right, I think I'd be into meth. But I have the cognizance to like not get into that because I think it would be dangerous for me. Everyone gambles once in their life. YOLO. I love losing. I love winning. I love stacking the odds, then letting that shit fly. You know, that's that. Do they have casinos? I've never been to a casino. I love poker. my game of choice is Texas Hold'em. But like regular poker's okay, I guess. I'm not into slots. I'm gonna be real with you. I used to love betting on the Greyhounds. Well, okay, my grandparents on my dad's side, like, they loved gambling on horses so much that they were just like, you know what's up in the stakes? Owning a racehorse. that it was not enough to just bet on the horses on the regular. You gotta like have a horse in the race, you know, and then the stakes are so good. But one of their horses, so the part owners on a handful of horses, one of the horses made it to the Melbourne Cup, which is like, it's not that's a pretty big race, especially for a New Zealand horse. That's pretty big. So you know, it kind of paid off. New Uma scenario. Am I an Uma owner? No, but I would love to. I think I could convince wild women to buy a horse together. I think we gotta earn more money to buy a horse together. But I think maybe as like a group, we could all become part owners of a horse. So when you buy a racehorse, you are basically investing in their wins. So you don't necessarily need to house the horse. You just need to like pay money for the horse to like be trained and to ship it to races and to pay for the jockey and to pay for its like feed and stable and stuff. So I dated a woman with a horse, not recommend. There's a difference between owning a horse and owning a racehorse, because racehorses are inherently unrideable. And like there's a difference between a horse for fun and a horse for, you know, business. A business horse. These are all not so good. These are all not so good. I'm gonna make my stuff thin. I think the shears are maybe the worst. But like, 5 damage. Nails Fairy is not very good. I'll simply get rid of these. Call up Amai, she might be addicted enough to join. Amai, I need you. I need you to buy a horse with me. Of course, of course. A horse, a horse. We can get 3, but we don't get like any like question marks, but it'll probably be okay. Ask the Yozo Cord to invest in a horse. I'm just gonna let you know. I would have to dox myself if we bought a horse together. And I love the Yozo Cord, but once you get threatened to be swatted once, you start having some thoughts about, maybe I don't want to get swatted again, you know? Just gonna throw that one out there. It's not about the whales. It's about is a SWAT equivalent? Chat, I don't mean to alarm you. Why did you hit the wrong one 2 times? Okay, I'm going to bank on RNG not fucking me. Okay, good. I've gotten swatted. I got threatened to be swatted. It's kind of not exactly the same. You know, it's... I could have attacked. What am I doing? Horse women, like women who own horses, are crazy, man. Red flag. Red flag. Red flag. Aggressively red flag. X, why are you changing your fucking... X is always changing his stupid... his shit. He's always changing his shit. He's always changing it. I can't handle... Sweeping beam's alright. Fight through. It's maybe situationally okay. I can't do anything in this shop now. Girl I sent you to Koring has multiple horses? Of course, of course. A horse. I personally just see it as a red flag. Can I change my name? No! I hate change! Sorry, I was having a mental illness. I might as well do this. I was having a mental illness moment. Fight through seems better with the turn status into fuel. Yeah, I think it's okay. Zap. You know what? I'll fight through. We'll see how bad these wounds ruin my life. Well, these green flags instead of red ones. Okay, green flags. Her name is Twitch.tv /Yozora, formerly Owie. The charge battery seems okay. It's like not that good. I think some people say some good stuff about hotfix. I have no drawer, which is like kind of the only drawer I have is the compact. But I'll take a hotfix. Charge is solid. It's got good block. I like good block. I'm gonna take charge battery. I'll take charge battery. Who up, chat? Who up charging they batteries? Fuel plus. Draw 2 cards. That's crazy. And I get 1 extra block. That's crazy. I think we make the zap free though. We're cheapin'. There's no one with that name. It's me, chat. I have that name. I have a name. Women have names. Did you know? Did you know? They allow women to have names now. It's crazy. They do? They're allowed those? They are. Feminism has come really far for us, I think. 8th of March? Yeah, recently. Fuck 'em up, Yozo. Fuck what up? Women? No, I couldn't. I would never non-consensually fuck a woman. I would only consensually fuck a woman. This is a local thing or worldwide? Worldwide. It's the same update that allowed women to make jokes. Hey, subject. Oh, dude, you're in the Comedy Valley. 68? Not 67 or 69. We're kind of going... So I think zero cost cards are like very good in the current like meta. So like maybe. But like, nah. I don't wanna meta friend just yet. That man is hardcore. I'm hard. Core. Alright. Mostly because there's no Timothy EA to like punish you for running zero cost cards. Like zero cost cards and a bunch of draw. Beep bop. Bop beep beep bop. I'm much more energetic. Well, chat wasn't being fucking annoying, so that helps. My enjoyment of the stream goes up when I don't actively have to be pissed off at chat being, like, really annoying. So... I can change that. I know you can. I know you can. Look, you are threatening me, and I am understanding of the threats that are coming towards me. I am aware. I am aware. No, you can start it at any time. Yeah, at any time you guys can be really fucking annoying. I know. Like, okay, you don't need to tell me twice. I won't though, cause I love all women. Okay, thank you. I appreciate. We sweep the beam. Oh my god. Compactor's working. Look, we get the fuel. I don't need anything else. So we can get a portion of your audience filled with autism? No, okay, chat. I have like one pet peeve in this world, okay? And I actually have more pet peeves than this, but this is the one that bothers me the most. People who excuse their behavior with saying, "Oh, I'm just autistic." No, dude, you're fucking my wife. You are fucking my wife. Like, no. Like, you can have autism and not be aggressively uncomfortable to be around. You know? I think these are not necessarily hypothetically, like, you know? Yeah, I was only pretending. I'm not prosecuted, I'm just an asshole. Yeah, it's like that. And so, to that end, it's my... Oh, I could have maybe done this differently. Actually. That's whatever. I do love Lightning Defect, me too. He's so cute. I like that they made him thick, which is the opposite of what I was saying earlier about Silent. Maybe I am a misogynist. Can have hundreds of people willingly watch you. You can at least get one person not to actively dislike. Yeah, exactly. I am autistic as fuck. You know? And look at me. I'm doing just fine. I'm coming out of my cage. And I've been doing just fine. Something down because I wanted it all. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Then she's taken a drag smoke time. Yeah, you know? He takes off her dress now, letting me go. I think capacitor is bad, but it's fun, so I'm gonna take it. It's killing me and taking control. Jealousy turning sex into the sea. Yeah, what I'm being silly right now. I'm on baby mode, so it doesn't really matter. We might get that for karaoke. Chat, would you like karaoke before I leave? I ask a question knowing that the answer is yes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do I want a capacitor? Yeah, I can capacitor, and I can fight through and take no damage. Taking control. My COVID is mostly over, other than the fact that, like, chat, I wake myself up coughing on the regular. That's gotta be not good for me, man. That's gotta be hypothetically not good. That's not great. Yeah, I'm like half awake when it happens too, and I'm just like, and I'm like, this, you know, it's gotta be bad for me, man. I gotta post a video about Trish getting a pen pump from the G famous just because I unintentionally made an autistic man by proxy. I hate autistic people. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna let you know. Alright? Lol-cowling people, morally bad. I think most people are deserving of your, at very least, pity. At absolute minimum pity, if not like kindness. I'm gonna love catching grass. That's not true. I love chat more than anything, actually. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, chat. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know. Kinda get hit in the face. Yay! Even more than Okita? Maybe. Maybe. You're putting me on the spot here. See, this is why you don't take capacitor, because I have 18 damage here. And it would kill something. But because I have capacitor, I can't actually activate this Dark Orb. So that's your, I mean, like, this will kill them both. But I'm just saying that capacitor sometimes is actively detrimental. Detrimental. Jealousy. Turning 6 into the sea. Okay, I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be mean for a second. Genio, I don't think you're in a position to give anyone advice about how to not be autistic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think that you're in the position to make these types of helpful comments. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news on this one. Called out? I'm sorry. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest myself and everyone else. Some of the chatters are more autistic than other chatters. That's just how life works, you know? And I am aware of the most autistic chatters. He ain't wrong. Yeah, okay, I'm not saying that he's wrong. I'm just saying that, like, sometimes you know, oh, I took 3 damage there where I really shouldn't have, because I was getting triggered. Pull my devil trigger, that's what they say. Beep. What's my autism ranking? Bottom 10? You fucking wish, man. You know what? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. You can have bottom 10. You can have bottom 10. It's the deer. I don't think the deer does that much damage. So we should be okay. We'll take some extra block though. Bottom 10. Bottom 10. I will say, the top 10 is pretty stacked. I think to be a top 10 most autistic Yoso chatter, you gotta really put in the hour. You know, I think you gotta, it's a hard life out there, chat. You know, to be most autistic chatter. It doesn't come for free. My Mount Rushmore of Yoso chatter orders, I'm just gonna let you. I think Genio makes it. This is why I was saying that maybe he's not exactly in the position to say I think he makes it to the Mount Rushmore of most autistic Yoso chat. It's you're walking amongst the legend, chat. What about Yero? Okay, I know this is scary, okay, for some of you guys to see. Did you know that Yero used to be normal? Yero didn't used to be like the fucked up individual you know today. False? Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this. You've gotten a lot worse over time. I don't know what happened to you, man. Some bad shit happened to you. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Masks list? No, I think Yero just had like some sad autism time, you know? Who among us has never been hit with some sad autism time and just go on a bit of a schizophrenic rank? It's contagious. I sometimes you get sad, you know? Sometimes you just get sad in life. And that's fine, you know? Being here long enough? What the fuck, you saying it's my fault? Shut the fuck up, chat. Your parents never loved you. Just letting you know. Just letting you know right now. Your parents, they never did. They hate you, man. They hate you. I know that's right. Do you think your parents love you? Important question for everyone here. Oh great, make them autistic and insecure. I do? Yes. Okay. I'm a favorite child. My mom says it out loud. Oh, you're definitely not the favorite child then, dude. I don't mean to alarm you. If she's saying it out loud, I think that's not good for you. If she meant it, she would be ashamed. You know? She'd be like, oh no. Yeah, you're out of the bottom 10. Brightest flame. Draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. Special path. I don't think I need the special path. I'm on the fucking Ascension 1. Piss boy time. I might as well just upgrade some cards, dude. I love upgrading cards. I love upgrading chat to a better Sorry, I should say that. I'm sorry. I'm mean. I'm mean today. My siblings will live with us. Both of them, which are decades into my parents, would leave the money with me when going out of town. That doesn't mean you're the favorite. It just means that your siblings are cool. You know? I think they're just, like, cool guys. And, like, you're, like, quote-unquote trustworthy. Unfortunate for you. Why yours all mean? Oh, because yesterday I got tilted to oblivion that chat was being additionally autistic than usual. And that really hurt my brain. I'm gonna be real with you. So I'm getting my revenge. Do I have siblings? I have an older sister. My oldest sister is, as chat would say, the favorite. But like, that's okay. You know? It alright. Oh, my Tesla coil. That's like most of my fucking... That's most of my damage. Lightning. I claim innocence. I wasn't there. Yours was chat favorite? You haven't met my sister yet. You could be really into my sister, chat. Don't sell yourself short. Oh, we got 3 turns. We probably have enough for 3 turns. It's true, I could. Yeah. Isn't she taken? Yeah, and she's currently very pregnant. But like, don't let that stop you. Don't let your dreams be memes. You know, she's already proven that she is fertile. You could, you know, you could impregnate her a second time when she stops being pregnant. Some people are into that. That's true. You know? Don't let your dreams be memes, chat. You're allowed to have a pregnancy fetish. I'm allowing it. I'm giving you the pass. Do you think a chat could pass his seat on? I think autism does not make your swimmers autistic. I'm just gonna like, as a as like a thought. I think you'll be okay. I think it'll work out, maybe. Hypothetically. 8. Sure. Yeah, why didn't you hit the right one? Isn't it genetic? I think it has a genetic component, but is like not necessarily like, it's not like, if you, I don't think you can abort a kid because you can't tell in vitro that the, you know? Whenever I fucking lightning, 8 damage to enemy hit. It kind of goes against the capacitor strat, but, you know, I'm having fun, chat. That's the key. Random power, random 0 cost. We take the 0 cost. It ruins things less. It's not 100% that it's there. Yeah. So I think don't worry about it, man. Pop, 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 pop. What does this guy do? I can't target things. Lightning! Alright, please hit the correct thing. Alright, please hit the correct thing one more time. Okay, good job. Good job. Good job hitting the fucking wrong thing twice. That's fine. That's okay. That doesn't... Actually, we want to sweep beam first. So this one dies. And then capacitor. So we get extra stuff. And then rainbow. Enter. Zero cost always targets what you aim at? No, it... Oh, big damage. Bop, beep. And then we... Bop, beep, boop. Bop, beep. Bop, beep, beep, bop. Ball lightning. Bop, beep. Beep, bop, bop. Cool hit is really good. Bop, beep, bop. I missed the Thunder Plus is removed from my deck. I don't need Thunder Plus. It's just nice to have. You can take it. It's whatever. It's whatever. Pick up easy come, easy go, little high, little low. That's what they say. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, do you do the fandango? Goodbye defense. Schizophrenia is an affliction for cats. Retain your hand first turn of combat. All my attacks like cheap. Zero cost, the sweeping beam to draw. Impatience kinda does stuff for me. I'm gonna take it. Impatience is nice. Galileo, 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 let me go, whoa, 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 whoa. Nyom. Trauma. Alright, this is not the boss of my dreams, if I'm gonna be real with you. I got a lot of cheap stuff that kinda sucks. Man. 10 block. No, we'll take the wounds. Beep, bop, beep. I will drink. That does not help me. Oh, I can charge battery so that I can energy next turn. Nyom. This guy sucks. Draw. I have an attack in my hand. I'm stupid. I'm hitting the save and quit. I'm hitting the save and quit. I made a mistake. I made a oopsie. I made a hypothetical bad decision. I am gonna do the same things that I did last time, so like don't worry about that. Everything's gonna remain the same. I just made a little oopsie. Chat, who among you have never made an oopsie in your life? I gotta think. Think Yozo. Okay, we rainbow. Then we ball lightning. Then we impatience. Then we zap. Then beam cell does nothing for me, so we just defend. Yo. I'm perfect actually. Oh, me too. Perfectly stupid. Oh. Okay, I did not get what I wanted, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll still go for it. The Tesla coil does like 9 damage. 12, so it's like kind of worth using. Even though I'm like shitting up my deck, but like don't worry about it. I got a card for it. I have no attacks. I paid attention. I paid attention this time. I paid attention this time. I'm what you call a genius. A genius raccoon of many skills. And just in general, like, just pretty cute. In general. And then we hit them with the lightning again. Lightning! Yum. Fire potion. Revelation. No attacks. That's not happening. Chat, I think boot sequence is good. I think boot sequence is good just because of the number of elites that just like punch your dick aggressively turn 1. It's just an anchor. Yeah, an anchor's pretty good, man. You always pick the 2 because if it's Bing Bong, you never take Bing Bong. You never take Bing Bong unless you already have like a clone thing going on. But Bing Bong, see, like in this situation, it's pretty nice. It's pretty okay. I'm in fact going to get Cock and Ball tortured, but like, it alright. It alright. The fucking Dark is gonna ruin my life because it does hit the thing on the lowest HP, and that is objectively not what I want. But like, ran so focused on the yap, I have zero clue how this game works. Okay, so, a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, and they share a special hug. And in that special hug, the Spire comes out. And in that Spire, there is a slay queen, and then you slay the Spire. The end. Basically you have energy here in the bottom left corner, and the energy costs cards, and then this is how much damage they're gonna do. And then you kill them with the cards. Yeah. That's the game. The game, more or less. Or moral-less. Okay. Oh, I kind of did this in like a bad order. One of them might die this turn, but it'll be okay. My rainbow. No. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna get punched in the dick for a lot. That's fine. I maybe should have, blocked potion. Blocked potion that turn, but that's okay. Die! It's a deck builder. Yeah, so you put cards in your deck that are good, that you hopefully are good. I know there's a lot of people who like genetic algorithm. It's fun. I'm on low elo. I can do whatever I like, man. I can do whatever I like. I can have fun. 23. I take 1 damage if I use this, so... Oh no, I have another block. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Every character has a unique set of playstyles. They have, like, traditional build paths, I would like to say. Bap him. Then bap him. Then draw the cards. Then... Do I want a capacitor rainbow? I'll take a lot of... Actually, I can kill the one in the back if I can pass it a rainbow. Beep, bop, beep. And then I Tesla foiled this guy. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep. And then I pray. Yes! Better lucky than good. Better lucky than good. Better lucky than good. We love gambling! Ignore that time where I was saying how much I like gambling and it, like, actually ruined my life. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one, chat. Let me just hit that one. And it goes beep, 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 bop, beep, beep. Beep, 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 bop, beep. No. And Go for the Ice is actually pretty good. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. I will play safe. I'll play safe. Upgraded is good. Yeah, but I'm a safety guy now. I don't do that kind of like risky stuff that you guys know me for. I'm actually very well-rounded as a raccoon, but also as a rack. Oh, chat, bad alert. My stupid card that turns status cards into other stuff. That don't work so good if I have status cards that I want. that one don't work so good if the status cards I want in my deck. What status cards do I want? The shit that lets me run away from getting the frantic escapes of status cards. So that's a little less good. But I get in suck? No, I do not want the suck. I do not want it. I wish to no longer receive the suck. See, like this one. This is a bad time. But I can like frantic escape first. So then it doesn't ruin my life. Yeah, we'll just use all of these. Beep bop beep. He gives you 6. I need all of them. I got no damage. Alright, I need all of them. I got no damage. Keep that in mind. I explained you time. All I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. It does not help that I've drawn the rainbow like late every single time. Got no damage? I haven't got my rainbow up. My rainbow! Lightning. I'd like to hit my lightning. I'd like to hit my rainbow. My rainbow is not a small amount of my damage. Impatience. Zap. Cool-headed. Beam cell. Charge battery. Frantic escape. Beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep. Beep. I do kind of like the suck machine. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm a fan. I am a fan of the suck machine. Yeah, I can get rid of this right now. Cause then I get to draw cards. Yippee! Yippee! Die, criminal scum. I don't need to play these cards, but I'm going to anyways. Yeah, get out of here, suck. Suck boy. You sucked your last boy. Chad, what do I like more? Buffer or Defragment? Fuck. Fuck. I like both of these cards. Buffer? I like both. I like both. Me specifically Buffer. That's true. Me specifically Buffer. But Defrag? I like that they changed this from an uncommon to a rare. Defrag is the best. Buffer, that's true. Buffer, I hardly know it. Lets me stem harder. That's true. That's good. That's good. Also, Voltaric is also good, but like Buffer, I hardly know it, dude. Buffer. Buffer. Thralled, gain 1. 2 random curses, 3 wishes. This sucks. I ran it once. It sucks. It did not help that I had Bing Bong at the time, so it made it extra bad. But don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Just take the Blood Soak Rose. Vaku fucking sucks. Yeah, my dick. Don't you? I don't want to hear you shitting on my boy Vaku ever again. All right. Vaku and I are homeboys. We go way back. I think Enthralled is fine. It just means on one of the turns you lose 1 energy. You know, but all the other of the turns you gain energy. So like as long as you're not like shuffling your deck all the time, which you know I know that I am known for, or if you have some sort of like deck thinning, then it's like it's fine. It's fine. I love shuffling my deck. I mean, me too. Me too. But you know, it's not. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Sometimes there's more than playing with your deck. Just letting you know. You gotta do more than just shuffle. That's what life is for. Alright, we hit the rainbow. Does 3 damage or lightning. So that is enough to kill this one. I'm just gonna not deal with it. And then we'll block, and then we will get hit for 1, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can lose a little max HP as a treat. Sometimes it's fun to play with Yozo's dick. I don't have a penis, chat. I know that's very upsetting for a lot of you, but I do not in fact have a penis. I'm sorry. Penis Yozo fans, I don't think glass is that good, especially this late. No cock? I'm sorry. I've never had a cock. I wish I didn't have to be like this, chat. I wish it didn't have to be like this, but I've no penis. 9 damage AoE. We'll take sunflower. Sunflower. Skim is maybe okay for me, but I take sunflower. How much draw do I have? Like none, right? Oh, I have the impatience. I have a cool-headed. I don't like taking draw cards that don't do anything else. And the fuel. Okay, the fuel isn't really for drawing cards. It's for not getting like cock and ball tortured. I do like the charge battery though. I'll take a charge battery. What does it upgrade to? I assume 4 cards. That's my assumption here. Oh, look. Punished, but I didn't want to play any of my cards anyway, so don't worry about it. Okay. Do I want to buffer? I hardly know it. I kind of don't. Because you're not doing that much damage right now. And you'll do more damage in the future. So. That's for future me. I'll buffer a hardly. I should have upgraded buffer. I need to upgrade buffer so bad. Buffer is for me, which is buffer, which is for me, which is for buffer, which is for me, which is for buffer, which is for me, which is for buffer, which is for me. Which is buffer? I hardly know it. Okay, we do damage. 10 block. That's not gonna be enough. I'll do it anyways. Oh, never mind, it is enough. Chat, it's important not to do math. In general, I would recommend not doing math. We're gonna zap. We're gonna sweep. We're gonna rainbow. Beep bop beep bop beep. I think you 9? Maybe. Yeah, you die anyway. Math is for nerds. Math is for blockers, and I don't block in this game. That's a lie. I do block in this game. Ooh. What's better? 1 turn forever or 1 draw now? I block all the time. You've never seen me do it. Let out Omna for shovel, no. Symbolic virus for no. Automental fan. 3 attacks, 4 block. 3 attacks. These all suck. Okay, this Lita Omna does something for me. Symbolic virus does something for me. This is objectively the least bad of these trades, but they're all pretty bad. It's not like I really attack anyways, so. Charge battery, charge battery, charge battery. In the turn. Relic trader, life ruiner. Well, none of the relics I particularly want or need. Buffer! Ah, Chad. Chad, you never heard this one before. Buffer. I fucked it up. Tesla coils and attack. It's okay. It'll be fine. I got buffer. I made a mistake, but it's not a big deal. Every time there's an attack in my hand and I forget. I forgot. Zap. Guess I just block. It glows when it works. You think I have knowledge of glowing? You think I have the glowing ideas? Right. Me when enthralled doesn't work. We'll go here. We'll cool headed. So then we can get the... Though my machine learning's at the bottom of my deck per usual. This will kill the two things that are attacking me. Brother, kill the... Sorry. I was having a moment. Having a moment. Do I just kill this one? Yeah, I'll just use the potion. Kill the one in the back! It's fine. It's I did get a little fucked up here, but it's okay. Impatient. That's me. I'm impatient. I'm very impatient. Cool-headed is always good. Alright, let's get the buffer up. This makes it innate, right? Yeah. That's also maybe worth doing. Wait, why am I going to a thing rather than another sleepy? That's not... Ah, this actually might happen. The rainbow ring? Hypothetically might happen. I'm going to the sleepy, man. I don't want your shade. I don't want your evil. Alright. Boot, machine learning, capacitor, bull lightning, block, and the turn. See, look, I got my 1 strength, 1 dexterity. It happens like that. It'd be like that occasionally. You know what they say? It'd be like that sometimes. Have you heard that one before, Chip? I bet you have, because it's a... I'm torn between my two loves. I'm torn between two loves. But buffer... I hardly know him. Even though I'm only blocking 5 damage with this one, and I'm probably gonna block shit all but the second one. But... I love buffer. I love buffer. Okay. We do this one to draw. So we can draw. Then we impatience. Because I have no attacks now. Alright. Then we... damage. Beep beep beep. Then we charge battery. Then we dual-cast. Beep beep. Then we draw some more. Beep beep. Beep. Then we dual-cast. Beep beep. Then I'm just gonna like get rid of this genetic algorithm so that I can have it block a lot in the future. Defect the gambling character. Is he a gambling character? I don't think he's a gambling character, man. I don't think he gambles. I think, oh dude, chat, I'm so fucking stupid. I got some real not very intelligent time going on sometimes. Good thing I got the buffer. Good thing I got the buffer, because otherwise my not very intelligent times would really be like kicking my butt. I'm being so cute right now. He's an honest character. I think he is. I think especially because like focus is now like expensive and like kind of bad. I genuinely think he's like a little honest. You guys can get upset about that later. I have slightly not enough damage. I guess I will kill next turn, depending on how much he like. Focus is a lot harder to get. Yeah, I think that's good. I think focus was a bit OP. No. We just go for the eyes. I know that I kind of had cards to make status, but I'm what you call like a pathetic, pathetic, risk averse, cute like unsalted butter. That is the most horrifically mean thing anyone has ever said to me, I think. I got personal beef with unsalted butter. There's no reason for unsalted butter to exist. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. Whenever I see a recipe say unsalted butter, I just use regular butter. It's worked out for me every time. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong and like it's a me thing, but I just use the regular butter and it's turned out fine every time. It's like every time it's worked out just fine. Capacitor, lightning. Lightning. Oh, I could buff it. No, if I cool hit, then I get the ring. Yeah. And then I will sweep the beam. And then I will dual cast. I'm gonna regret not using the buffer. Baking is alchemy, and if you have too much salt, it gives you cancer and kills my parents. Are you saying that's what happened to my parents? Do you think I'd be the you know, my parents' favorite if I salted my butter? Is that what's happening here? I could see that being real, chat. I could see that happening. I'm gonna hit the boot sequence. I'm gonna hit the cool-headed. I'm gonna hit the cool-headed. I'm gonna hit the zap. I'm gonna hit the fuel. I'm gonna hit the ball lightning. Should I stop playing? No, I want to draw the slimes in the future. Oh, buffer! 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 I hardly. I fucking hardly. Sorry, chat. I do think my autism is terminal, if I'm gonna be real with you. I think there's maybe like no way for me out of this. It might be, yeah. Dude, that's a lot of slime. Can I have my card that stops it from, you know? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Buffer, I'm actually on a first name basis with her. Buffer, she's actually my Valentine. I don't need another cool-headed. I got enough draw, man. Buffer, I can draw my entire decker. More like deku. Oh, I'm gonna have to buffer for one. Fuck, my chunk is life. It's okay, I'm gonna drink a colorless potion. It's gonna give me 1 block. Yes! Holy shit. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Colorless potion. I appreciate that. Alright. I don't want to like draw that many cards because of the ethereal. I do have. Oh, my cool hit's gonna go. My cool hit's gonna. My sweeping beam! My sweepy! I hate ethereal, man, so much. I hate ethereal, man. I hate upgrades being gone too, but like I hate Ethereal Man the most, I think. Fuck you, Ethereal Man. Your wife doesn't love you. She called me to say that she doesn't love you anymore. Oh, my buff is gonna leave. My buff is gonna leave for the 2 damage. Fuck. When buffer doesn't work out for you, chat. When the buff be erring. When the buff be will you hit the right one? Probably not. Probably not. Almost certainly is not gonna happen. Alright, there we go. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep. Ethereal Man sucks. He does. This fight is not very fun as a whole, if I'm gonna be real with you. I would go so far as to say it sucks. It sucks pretty bad. Beep bop, boop, beep. Beep 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 beep. Alright, all 3 of you gotta hit this one in the back, alright? Actually, only 2 of you gotta hit the one in the back. Oh, you did it! I love gambling! I love gambling! I don't need AoE. I just need to win the gamble. It's that easy, man. It's that easy. Just simply win the gamble. It's literally that easy. It's like a thing about electrodynamics. No, I think they got rid of electrodynamics. Echo form. Oh, God, I love echo form. I love echo form. My deck is not built for it. I will just get a second capacitor. I love echo form. I love echo form. I love echo form so much. All the channels are random targets. Can I have 2 buffers? No, I don't need that. I don't need that kind of garbage in my life. He just does skills, right? Yes, skill. So I can do my powers, but like, no. My skills kind of suck though. I'm gonna be real. Do I have no attacks? I do have no attacks. Oh, there's my enthralled. That's alright. Do I get hit for extra just to zap? Oh, I'll block. I do need damage. I'm gonna do it. Even though like I do need damage. Wait. Dual cost. Beep beep. I think the cool hitted unironically is gonna be like what fucks me. Oh, buffer. Chat, you've never heard that. I fucking hardly. I will let you hit me. I think we'll do some damage. You'll die pretty soon anyways. And I'll just take the 1 buffer hit here. And I'll take the 2nd buffer hit. On this next one. So we should be fine. Okay, that's my only attack. Beep, bop, bop, beep, beep. Gee, we'll just use both of these and then hit the impatience. Oh, my capacitor. No. I think we're pretty chill from here. Wound before unblock damage. Does that include buffer? That's the real question. Does it include buffer? I don't think it should. Get out of here, enthralled. Dual cost. Beep bop. Beep. Bop beep. Enter. Beep bop bop beep. Beep. Buffer should stop it. I mean, even if I get the wound, it's whatever. So I can get rid of it, but... Capacitor! Yes! 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 Big rainbow! I really like rainbow chat. I think it's bad. But I don't think it's bad. I just think it's like not that good. It's like solidly like middling. We weirdly don't have any deck thinners in this deck. Other than like the status one. Which is fine, you know? You don't need anything. We'll ball lightning here. So then we can dual cast the block. And then big block. And then what is it? 7 times 4 seems big. It's like 28 or something, but it's enough for me to be a little concerned. Rainbow! 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 They call it rainbow. No draw at this turn. That sucks. Lightning. I'm doing no damage. Well, that's alright. Chat, my buffer is gonna die for 3 damage. No, my buffer! No! I did hardly know it. Charge battery. Charge battery. We'll cool hit it. Hopefully draw some status. No, that's fine. We'll compact. We'll draw some cards. We'll not be able to play anything. We'll end the turn. Oh, enthralled. Back to my butt. Deck thinning is having half of his powers be that thin themselves? Yeah, but I want to remove, like, shit. Garbage time, you know? Beep. 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 Draw some cards. Hit the charge. I don't want to... It's like 30 seconds. Oh, whatever. Don't worry about it. The thing is, I only do 3 damage with my stuff anyways, so like... Losing 2 damage, I'm only losing 1/3 of my damage. That's like not that much, man. It's not that much. Your ethereal means nothing to me, man. I got piss boy cards no matter what. Yeah, you don't intimidate me. I only do 3 damage at a time. That's all I got. Oh, we're kind of like getting beat up a little. This is his last phase though, so it should be fine. It should be okay. It's a little disappointing that we're shuffling the... Oh, I should be defending. Oh, whatever. I should maybe be defending on the turn that I do no damage, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Every dark is on an intangible turn? Yeah. Every dark has been on an intangible turn, which has been like a little annoying. Get the fuck out of here, man. Fine. I compact to get the fuel to hit 1 ball lightning. Yes. Some damage. But it's alright. It's not that. It's not that big of a deal. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll rainbow. It does not end on a block, but that's okay. Beep beep. 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 Pop. Beep. 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 Pop. Beep. Pop. 1 damage is all you need, chat. Just 300 instances of 1 damage. That's all you need. Impatience. Go for the eyes again. Beep bop beep bop beep. Soul and City is true. I didn't even use my Fury in the bottle. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Get out of here. Beeble, 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 beep. Beeble, 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 beeble. Okay, that's my Ascension 1 epoch. I did make the thing. Dude, I didn't even get a small deck. 25 cards, look at that. I think that's the biggest deck I've ever had. I've never had a penis this big before. Helix Drill is interesting. Scavenge is really good. I wish I had this, like, earlier. What epochs do we have left to unlock? Ironclad. Defect. Ironclad. Defect. Well, we got two options, chat. We got two options of my two least favorite guys. I guess I'll switch. I'll switch between them, so like I don't get like upset. Okay, so every single tier list I've seen online says that the Crucible is like the best by miles. I just don't like the treasure chest being empty. Like, I know objectively that taking even some mediocre upgraded cards is good, but like, yeah, there's just something about the treasure chest being empty that fills my like heart with sadness. You know, it makes me actively have a bad time. Thoughts, feelings. If I go for 2 rests, no matter where I go, I end up having 2 elites. Oh, unless I do like this one down here. Empty treasure chest means some of the magic is gone. Yeah, it's sad. It makes me flaccid and upset. I could probably do 2. We're on Ascension 2. We're on Ascension 2. Ascension 2 is not that bad. It's worth it. It's worth it for the Eeper sleeper time. Wait. I love to eat. I love to sleep. Okay. And then do we want a no, I hate early shop. Early shop is such a waste of time. I'd rather have an event. I've been saying that from the start that I hate relics. I'm a complicated woman. I'm a complicated lady, alright? You know, sometimes I don't say what I mean in my heart. And what I mean in my heart is that I think Bash is like really bad in this one. Does the empty treasure chest mean there's no money? Yeah, it means there's no money. Okay, we bash. This doesn't do enough. It does 9, so we block. 2 makes it really hard to use. Yeah, it's just not it, man. It's not it. Complicated lady translates to brat. No, I just chat. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. Fuck. I don't like bloodletting. I don't like bloodletting. I know that it's good. I just don't like hitting myself in the penis. Even though I heal myself for 6, so I can do it twice. And Dismantle is good because you have like Bash. And like Vuln is nice. But like Iron Wave is consistent. 6 ain't that much. I know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Bash gets removed by 4 strikes. I see, the thing is I like Iron Wave because it's always like there's never a time when you don't play Iron Wave, you know? You draw Iron Wave, you play Iron Wave. It is a block and a bash. Not a bash, a strike in one, you know? Iron Wave's my goat. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. That's what my heart wants, and so that's what my heart gets. Especially you can hit like a bash. See, like I can't even fucking bash this one. I mean, I could bash and then take 3. I can take 3. But it feels bad. It feels bad. I fucking hate bash. All my homies hate bash. All of my homies hate Bash. Have I tried Turtles Draft? No, I haven't played, but I have heard that they've fixed Standard. Standard is now only a little sucky. I don't think I'm going to be playing Turtles on principle. Oh, Infernal Blade. This is why I don't like. This is why I don't like picking up. This is why I don't like picking up shit. This is why I don't like picking up shit. Have there's a new ban list? I have not. I think I take Evil Eye. I think I take Evil Eye. It'll be really good in the future if I get some exhaust, which I probably will pick up anyways. I'm also excited for Strixhaven. I think Strixhaven's gonna fuck, and by fuck I mean have sex with my mother. Okay, because like 11 block on its own is not that bad, you know. Oh, and he's got like a little cute eye emoji. Eyes. Yeah, Strixhaven is my new stepdad. Okay, and then we can bash. Look at that. It's bash coming out. Strixhaven is coming. His lessons weren't annoying enough. Don't think about it too much. Just be like, oh yes, in-universe magic. Alright? If you think anything else, okay? You're gonna kill yourself, okay? But just like close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Avatar got lessons. Just close your eyes. And if you close your eyes, oh, what if I? This is just a regular. Okay, I'll save this for a boss. Just close your eyes, chat. It can't hurt you. It can't hurt you. All right, we hit the Iron Wave. We hit the Evil Eye. Woo! Evil Eye is so silly. You can just simply we want to get rid of strikes, probably defense. I have mostly defend cards, so maybe I want to get rid of the defense. Actually, this guy isn't like buffing, so I'm gonna get rid of the strike. I'm gonna end up with no damage other than Iron Wave. Iron Wave's gonna be all my damage, man. It's gonna be 100% of my damage. That's all I need. Block. Block. A regular strike. I close my eyes, but I have a strange feeling. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles doesn't exist, it cannot hurt you. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles doesn't exist, it can't hurt you, chat. It doesn't. When's the last time anyone thought about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? People say that stone armor sucks, which I think is true. It's if you upgrade it, it's like a free defend. It's like the same as a defend, but it like lasts a little longer. And I like plating. Second wind is fun. No. No, I will not be taking second wind. I will objectively not be taking second wind. Second wind is like hot garbage doo-doo. Six plating's okay. Yeah, six plating's okay. I'm gonna take it. I like it. To do a Bickens? I already have one exhaust card in my deck. That's plus I don't have Bicken Man, I have Crab. You know? I like, you don't need that much thinning. It does not need a sorry, chat, I was gonna make a bad joke. I was gonna say thinning like your hairline, but that's mean, and I try not to make hairline jokes because I think they're low-hanging fruit. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. I don't need to make hairline jokes. Jesus. Sorry. It was mean. It was mean of me to think such mean and uncomfortable things. Actually, my hair comes down to my boobs. That's not That's not gonna save your hairline, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news on this one. Like, your hairline is not necessarily related to how long your hair is. You know, it's like it's still thinning, man. It's still thinning. But please, you have to believe me. I'm gonna get rid of the defender. Skullet. I have my mom's hair genes. I should be good. That's not how it works. I'm sorry. I'm really being the bearer of bad news today for you, man. But that's indeed not how it works. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. The genes come from your dad. It goes down. It goes down the male line. Well, taking E help with my hairline. No, it'll actively make it worse. It's over for you, man. It's over. It's Joe-Waddy-da. Well, fucking Burning Pact is quite good. I like this. Can I afford Burning Pact and... I really like Burning Pact. I think Burning Pact does more than removing a card for me, so I'm gonna take the Burning Pact. I think it's progesterone. I think you can do like minoxidil, I think it is. But it makes you it's toxic to cats. I will fight them for greater rewards. I will kill these men. I have the true grit in my heart. Punch. And punch. Thank God I'm not a cat. Some of us own cats, you know? Okay, we're gonna Iron Wave. We're gonna take a lot of damage this time. Exhaustive Strike. Draw 2 cards. Do you think it's worth thunder clapping so I can do something in the future? Yes, but I am gonna get hit pretty hard for this. I probably couldn't take these guys. I probably shouldn't have taken these guys. Positive gives you W faps. Chat, is this real? Alright, we're going to drink the Touch of Insanity. We're gonna make the bash free. We're gonna stone armor. We're gonna bash. And hopefully we can kill this front one. It makes you hornier? What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive, chat. We'll keep the vulnerable. We'll Iron Wave. 9 damage. 9 damage. I'll do the 9 damage. Because then we can kill with another strike next time. You know, I think we've come so far as a society that life is good, you know? We bash. I'm gonna True Grit the Burning Pact. Because I don't think I need to exhaust a lot more. And then I hit. I'm glad that society be society, you know? I'm glad. I will say the plating has come very much in handy. I like the plating. Plating kinda good. I already have some vulnerable. I think I just take the shrug. I love to draw cards. I need some cheaper cards so I can draw some empty like my wife's heart when she took my when she took my fucking kids. When she took my kids, chat. Beep. We'll block. We'll wait until they all hit me in one turn. Shrug really good. I do like taunt. I think I have enough vulnerable. I think I have enough. Okay, inflame, evil eye, inflame. We're just gonna hit this one every single turn, and hopefully kill it pretty fast. I really wish my plating was a bit earlier, but that's okay. That's life. That's fine. This is fine. I can just block this turn. I want a thunderclap. Yeah, I'm gonna thunderclap. And then I'm going to hit him with the shackling potion. So then we don't get hit this turn. Even though I have like 14 block. I mean, I maybe had enough block to not worry about it. Whatever. Taunt is enough reason to remove bash. You really do hate bash, huh? I kind of get it. I think I agree. 10 damage, or I have 9 damage. All right, kill this man. Yeah, I'm gonna bash. So then I can kill this next turn. Even though I'm gonna get hit for a lot this turn, I should have waved this turn rather than the turn before. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We all make mistakes. You know what they say? Everybody makes mistakes. We're gonna block this. We're gonna get rid of one strike. We do strike the one in the back because he's kind of scary looking. Chat, my AoE could be better. My hypothetical AoE could be a little better. 6 damage to both. Yeah, sure. Oh, I do good damage to the block. What am I doing? Even 4 isn't enough. It's not. It's never enough. My bitch wife told me that. Okay. We can kill here. We can hit them once. We can true grit out of defend. Then we can bash and kill. Yeah, 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 yeah. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. That's pretty good. What do you upgrade to? Innate. I like Stampede a lot. And you're going to turn a random package from your hand, and your hand is played against the energy. I guess if you have really expensive, dude, it works great with the bash. No, I think Stampede is pretty bad. You need to build around it, and I'm not. I think most of my stuff is like 1. It plays bash all the time. Yeah. You pay 2 to play bash. Free 3. Does it go down to 1? It does go down to 1. Okay. Then maybe. I'll take it. I'll take it. It could be fun. I think I have an upgrade before. Yeah. I have an upgrade for the next one, so we can use it to bash. Even though I think maybe upgrading in flame would have been better, but you know, I'm here for a good time, not for a good time. Oh my god, Stampede. Oh my god, armor. I get the bash. This is kind of hard because I kind of want to keep the shrug, but I don't want to draw a card because I want to play the bash. Oh, it does have 2 vulns, so I get something next time. Alright, I'm getting rid of the shrug, man. Which sucks, but that's life. Do I get the thunderclap? I get the thunderclap, so I get to keep my vuln, and then I block. I get a free strike! Holy! That's pretty good, actually. The Stampede value is kind of coming out. Not that it did any damage that turn, because it had, like, the block. But... oh, okay, we can Burning Pack. We can exhaust the strike. Yes, garbage. I love garbage.
Um, the strike is free and does no damage. I don't think it lets you play more block. I think it unpunishes you while playing bash at the end of the turn for extra value. Yes. I see what you mean by playing bash at the end of the turn. I understand. I like playing upgraded True Grit and letting a lot pick. I'm not a true gambler, chat. I'm sorry. 16 damage to all enemies. You're in a turn place from the exhaust pile. Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. At worst, I just play it for free. And at best, I fucking exhaust the shit out of it. Which I am mostly... Oh, fucking infinite combo! Chat, okay, do we stop playing the game? That's the question. I don't have a pommel strike. Just AoE bombard. No, because bombard exhausts itself, so you do need to exhaust it from your hand. So bombard is objectively better than this. I mean, this is AoE, so like, you could argue. Or I could pick up this shit. Chat, do I just like put a whole bunch of really expensive shit that I like don't unupgraded True Grit too. Every attack is free. No, I think I gotta not be that greedy. Mostly because we don't have that much thinning. We got 2 thinning. Like, what if we thin our entire deck that we just have the mangle in our hand every turn? And it goes fucking crazy. It go crazy. It go crazy stuff. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm stupid as fuck. I'm all in, chat. I'm all in. I am a gambler. I'm the gambler. Oh fuck. I'm the gambler. Oh hell yeah. I'm the gambler. I'm the gambler, man. Okay. I will upgrade and flame. Bludgeon, my beloved. Okay. Oh fuck, we can Howl from Beyond. We can get this going, like, right away, man. Alright, we're gonna exhaust. We're gonna draw it. This is, like, not a good start, because it's gonna start right away. But I wanna hit him with the dog. I wanna dog him. You get dogged. Get dogged. Okay, we stampede. Alright, we stampede. We burning pact. I'll strike out. Hopefully don't draw more. Okay, 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. You can do it. You can. Okay, what yeah, 1 and 3. We'll just go for it. No! Does it only play once? Does it only play 2 times? I thought it would play at the start of my every turn. Does it go back into my deck? Chat, I'm starting to see some negative results from my deck building decision. Okay, pick the right one. Fuck! I should have thinned the strikes, man. I should have thinned the strikes. Okay, we burning pact. We get rid of the strike. No more strikes. Okay, this is fine. Look, either of these is fine. You can hopefully you pick the right one, but either of these are fine. Fuck! Pick the right one. Okay.
You should have played 16
We're gonna
lands.
True Grit. The strike out. We're gonna shrug, hopefully not draw a strike. In my fucking life, pick the right one. Yes! This is so fucking stupid. This is really fucking dumb, chat. I am stupid as fuck. Okay, we're going to Burning Pact. We're gonna get rid of the defend. Okay, good. Then we True Grit. Getting rid of the defend. I know that we're getting rid of a lot of defense, but we just it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay. Okay, we only got one shit card in here. We literally only have one shit card in here. You can't fuck it up. I need you to hit the mangle. I'm gonna bash, then strike, then win the 50-50. Fuck! Chat, this isn't working out very well for me, if I'm gonna be real with you. This is not working out so great. Could've just played it? No! I need the value! Okay. We can go here. We exhaust the hell from beyond. We get it. Okay, this is good. I'm just gonna, like, block twice. Either of these is fine. Nice. Good job. Oh, fuck. Chat. Do I go all in on gambling? Spire for sure? Shut the fuck up. What about gambling? If we grab the 1-2 punch, you know, we finish the turn with it. It could be twice as good. It could be like 6 value, but the Spire is only 1 value, man. 1-2 punch is always an insta pick. I mean, Spire goes down to 1, right? Gain 2? Chat, I don't mean to alarm you. I genuinely think Pyre is objectively better in every single way. And then we might be able to play some of the shit cards that we picked up. I'm sorry. I'm pussing out. I don't believe in the gambling that much. I'm not ironclad pilled. Pyre is the best card. Yeah. How's the... I do really like a yummy cookie. You know? I am a Cookie Max cookie cell. The most sane Cookie Run Kingdom fan says I'm a cookie cell. But yeah, we have like one sleep. We have like a shit ton of potions, so we might be okay. We can like go to the shop, go to the sleep, do a boss. Yeah. I think we go like that. Cookie Run lore goes deep. Well, I gotta upgrade all of my good cards, you know? I gotta upgrade all of my good cards. Chat, I think okay, we go to the shop. We're gonna get the... And then we can make a decision here of what we want to do. I wanna get rid of a strike. We all in, chat. Okay. I can just bludgeon him for a lot, but I'm not gonna. We go here, we draw. We grit the strike. We evil eye. We end the turn. That's fine. I don't need that one. We do literally nothing this turn. If I don't get my stampede early, I think we're fucked. Alright. Stampede, stone armor, block, and I get to play the strike anyways. Stampede does nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, now's the time. Okay. Oh, I got too many cards in my hand, man. I got too many cards. They're all so good. Okay, I am going to mangle. No. Yeah, I am gonna mangle. So then we don't take damage. I need to guarantee the mangle. Then we thunderclap. And then we... Iron Wave does more than a defense. We just hit this. And then win the RNG. Yes! Yes! Chat, I think I'm stupid as fuck. I think I genuinely have mental cognizant issues that is not good for my mental brain time. Alright, get out of here. Huge. Massive. Huge. Do I want another I'm taking another troop, right? I love Thin in my deck. I love my deck is so tiny and small. Oh fuck. Will I hit the mangle? Chat, what's the likelihood of me hitting the mangle? I'm just gonna like shackle push. It's fine. Yes! On the wrong one, man. On the wrong one. you gotta hit it on this one. The Hell from Beyond actually does a lot for me. Alright, so we're gonna Burning Pact. We're gonna take this out. We're gonna Inflame. We're gonna Thunderclap. We're going to Iron Wave. And then we're gonna strike this guy. And then hit the bludgeon. That's fine. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. We all make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. 6 and 7. Okay, we're gonna True Grit. Out the strike. This is the only strike I got, man. I'm gonna get the defend out. Evil Eye. Hit. In turn. This was one loop, by the way. I only go through my deck one time. That's so funny. It's really funny. Bludgeon when I'm done. Just I think Shrug does upgrade to draw more cards, but we'll see. Okay. Get these strikes out of my deck. I'm only interested in shit that draws cards. I'm only interested in drawing cards. It'd be great doubling the deck. And I don't think doubling the deck would genuinely help in any way, shape, or form. I'm sorry to be like a dick about this, but I do think because I do need my Stampede. If I like before I get my Stampede, before I get my mommy milkies in the morning, I am pretty fucking worthless. If I'm gonna be real with you. Draw a card. I need mommy's milkies in the morning. I saw a shot of someone dumping their deck top 100 cards. I thought it was really funny. You know what else is funny? I also objectively need this Pyre. Getting Pyre early is really nice. Gee, the random card True Grit does nothing for me right now. Yeah, having a large deck with like nothing going on is not ideal. Okay, we strike this guy. I'm gonna strike this guy and then the Mangle's gonna hit it. Oh, never mind. Oof, oof, ouch, owie. I am taking a bit of damage. More than I would like. Oh, yes. Yes, I love 2 strikes. I love 2 strikes that I can play anyways. I love it. I love it. Okay. We shrug to draw. We shrug to draw. We True Grit out the defend. We Iron Wave. We Evil Eye. We bash at the end for 2 gold. I think I have too many cards on my deck if I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. I think that's part of the problem that we have right now. Triggered out the strike. I've picked up too much stuff, which is like kind of lame-o. It's taking me ages to get my like build online, depending on. Flex Potion does a lot for me, but I don't like it, so. I'm slow, is what they say in the industry. We take the True Grit. Slow start. Slow start for a slow raccoon. Okay, we can True Grit out the Hell from Beyond. So I'm gonna get filled with literal garbage. I'm gonna have my shit filled with like literal shit. Oh, hello, kitty. Alright, High is good. Evil Eye is as good as we're gonna get. Kitty time! Up you get. Yeah? Cute. Kitty time, cute. Chat, you should get a cat. If you don't have a cat, what are you doing? You got a fat butt. They call him Kitty Fat Butt. I wonder why. 4 times 7. 14, 28. You might as well. Is it moist today? No, it's Kitty Fat Butt time. Catch yell at me for treats? I'll let you know. My son never yells at me for treats. Just hugs. You know? That's the difference between you and I. True Grit out one of the strikes. I am going to have to bash and strike anyways. Because it will play both. We draw a card. We True Grit out a defend. We Iron Wave. We hit the defend. This guy kind of counters my build until I get like a big hit. Eventually drawn in my deck. There we go. Die. Die, criminal scum. One cleat is nice. None of these. Resting? I've never rested in my life. I will. Dude, my nose is fucked up, chat. It's fucked up. Okay, I have 5. I True Grit out the Iron Wave. This hurts to do. It hurts, Oni-chan. It hurts. I love Iron Wave, but at what cost? Stampede. Shrug. Shrug. Oh, you're very cute, kitty. He's rumbling. If he was an anime character, he would be Eren Yeager, because he's rumbling. Rumbling, rumbling. It's coming, rumbling, rumbling. Coming for you. Okay, we inflame. We burning pact. We get rid of the strike. We shrug. We defend and we defend. And then we take 5 damage because like we have to hit every turn even when it's got 5. Why do I have all my good shit on the same turn? That's no good. We're gonna bash. We're gonna strike. Strike. Okay, he dies anyways. Radiant shit. I think maybe the shrugs are eating up my deck. The shrugs are good. They're better than defense. But I kind of got them as like a free way to... Sorry, you're having some drug ASMR here. Hello, Jeff! As a way to like have small draw to get better stuff. But maybe I don't need the shrugs. I really like Shrug as a whole. I'm also gonna Giga Chad my way up. Actually, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. I might as well look at some more draw with the burning pack. I think 1 is all you need. I think 2. 2's not that bad, man. I think part of the problem is I'm gonna take a look this turn. I think burning pack costing energy and not giving anything back is a little rough. Want more draw, I get pommel. some of us are not God's favorite, alright? Some of us have had a bad time in this world and have had negative things happen because of that. I could grit and then armor, and then I'm guaranteed like a good. Oh, I have 14. I have 14 defense. I don't need to. Never mind. I won the RNG. I think Pommel's a better drawer. But sometimes life does not look fondly upon you and the decisions that you are making. Will I win the 50-50? Let's find out. No. No, not today. Not today. Many times you just never see one. It's a common, right? So like you should see it pretty often. Should being the operative word here. But you know, sometimes it just never comes up. You know, sometimes God spits on its creation. I think I do rest, unfortunately. When a card is exhausted, draw a card. That's not worth it for me. It's too slow. For 2? For 2? For choice? For 2? We pyre. We grit. We are in a defend. It upgrades 1? Yeah, well, I'm already having trouble going fast enough. Unfortunately. So my stampede is not gonna do that much. Okay. We could mangle. 15 strength is a lot. I think that's the play. So I think we mangle. We mangle, inflame, stampede, so we can start doing extra stuff. Oh, please don't lick. Don't lick my mouse hand. That's the only hand I need. Please! Don't lick my mouse hand. Okay, we can thunderclap, defend. Now on it. Oh, please don't put your butt on the keyboard. Look, there's a window for you to look at. Look at the window. Go look at the window. Window, pog. Keyboard keys are comfy. There's already so much cat here in my keyboard, man. There's already so much. What are you eating? Nothing, you're just making eating sounds? Okay. Okay. That's what we say. Let's get rid of a strike. It's kind of nothing else we want from here. Whenever you play attack, add a random attack to your hand. No! Add random cards to your hand. No! If I exhausted a card, gain 3. This is where the shrug drawing is nice, but I don't think it's worth it. Heal potion's nice. The regen. I'm already like stacked up on potions. And I am gonna have to rest it anyways, so. And I got a pillow. Got a pillow. I am Rim. I am pillow maxed pillow fan. I'm gonna grab this strength, and I am gonna use the tincture so I can mangle. Pillow! Okay, we grit the howl. And then we're not taking damage this turn, but we can draw. Then I'm gonna exhaust the bash. The shrug? No, the bash. Stone armor. I have better stuff than bash. I mean, the bash is like not that bad because like Vulna is nice, but I do have better stuff than defend. True grit the defend. Yeah, we got some big stuff in here that I think I would prefer. Inflame, Pyre, Grit the Strike. I'm gonna take a lot of damage this soon. I don't like this build. I don't like playing Ironclad. Hello, grilled egg. Egg cutie. That's what they say. We can Evil Eye. We get to do both, which is nice. Bludgeon is nice. Make your choice. It is done. Make your choice. So we will go here. We will exhaust the strike. We will grit the hell from beyond. We will shrug. We will iron wave. We will block. And then one of them will go off. Oh, hi, Yozo. Chat, did you know? I'm Yoza. We'll exhaust at the thunderclap. The thunderclap playing at the end of the turn is like not great. I am Yoza. From the Yoza channel. Okay, we will shrug. We will burning pact. We'll burning pact the iron wave. We'll true grit the howl. We'll true grit the defend. We'll evil eye, and then we bludgeon. Beep. I only have 10 cards in my deck. Me, Yozo, I don't have that many cards. Also, Yozo, I have 10 cards. We draw. We draw. We grit the defend. We end the turn with the mangle. Level Iron gives you illusion of free choice. If you take 12 damage a turn, or you deal 12 damage to yourself per turn. I think I actually took damage this turn, which is surprising. We exhaust the hell from beyond. Okay, we mangle. We evil eye. We bludgeon. Beep. My main issue is with this boss. Why would you pick anything other than getting hit for 21 a turn? There is no. Okay, 1-2 punch. 1-2 punch. 1-2 punch. 1-2 punch. It came back to us, chat. It came back to us. It wanted us. Some days, money. The antler's good. But the days is not that big of an issue. In my honest opinion, the days is whatever. Like it's 3 dead card draws for 1 bonus energy, which I would take like any day of my life. Any day of my life. Like, just have some draw. just have some draw. The days is not as big of a deal. Oh my god. Stampede. Inflame. Stone armor. Look at this. I'm not gonna draw another card because I do want to hit the hell. And there's a chance that it's not the hell if I pick up literally anything else. You know, me when I get out of here, strike. Me saying that the days is free, me drawing days and no draw. What the choice was like 6 damage to shrink my penis in real life. I choose shrink my penis. You know, I don't need my penis anymore. Do we? No, I think we. Do I 1-2 punch and then I get 2 strikes? That's literally just playing 2 strikes. What am I saying? I grit the defend. I grit the defend. I hit the strike. I wish I had better turns. Okay. I have Thunderclap and I have Iron Wave that suck, so we want to play both. And then we Mangle, so we're guaranteed not getting hit in the dick, and then we go here and then we Bludgeon for big damage. Oh my god, we kill with Bludgeon. Holy. The combo works? The combo works? None of these. None of these. God, I fucking hate the Divine, man. The amount of, like, bad stuff I've pulled out of it, it's a lot. I think Health on Beyond sucks, by the way. Does this one upgrade to 2? Do I have a sleep soon? I kinda do. 2 week is, like, nice. I have no other way to do week, I think. So I'm gonna take Uppercut. Giant rock time. No. No. Alright, out of here. Draw fewer cards. Absolutely not. I'd rather kill myself in real life. She hates rock. It's true. Alright, I'm gonna use some potions so I don't play 2 random cards from my draw pile. No, I will simply draw cards. Okay. We Pyre, we Grit the Strike, we Evil Eye, and we don't take damage. PST from Brock. We don't talk about Kaizo Iron right now. we don't talk about Kaizo Iron right now. This one at the back is buffing, but it'll be the last to buff. But it is the. What? Just attack the front one. Chat math time. This is not enough. Oh, this kills though. You also drop Kaizo because I'm smart now? No, I dropped Kaizo because I got tilted by chat. Unironically. Stone armor, defend. Hit him with the 1-2 punch for no reason. Ooh, could I kill if I drink the flex potion? 17 times 2? 4? 34, I can kill the one in the back. Beep. Yeah! It doesn't stop me from losing max HP, but like, it makes me feel good about myself. Alright, we hit them with the Mangle. Then we hit him with the Howl. Oh, he's dead anyways. 34. Math time. Do we pick up to 1? No, I have enough cards. I have enough block. I have everything that I need in life. Everything is good. Everything is special. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living your dreams. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. 24. Okay, I got. No. Okay. We're gonna pray. Okay, we stampede. We inflame. We uppercut. And then we win the RNG. Fuck! That's alright. Don't worry about it. What is this fucking hand? I'm drinking some pots. Okay, I will drink the block potion. 15. Actually, we can probably kill this one.
And I'm starting to think that my RNG is maybe not the best in the world. Hypothetically, of course. Though we can fucking bludgeon for, like, mini damage with the 1-2 punch. Oh, I want to. I want it. I need it. Okay. We can do some stuff here. I can't really 1-2 punch. I can mangle twice. 28 damage. That will kill stuff. So I think I... Chat, how's my RNG looking? No, I think I don't. I don't. I... True Grit. The Bludgeon? The Bash. Now I don't have to play it. Then I can do 13 damage here. And then I can 1-2 punch. Will I draw into something that will ruin my life? No. So I shrug. And then I hit this twice. 26 damage on something that's a 1. That's not the best that could have happened. Could have 1-2 the wave. No, fuck the wave. That's all we say. We got Mangle time here. You know Mangle? It's a guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, we 1-2 punch. The bludgeon. Then we True Grit, the strike, and then we Evil Eye. And then we're ready. Brain Rot is real. Chat, you've never loved before. I can tell. We go right here, we get rid of the strike. Actually, we get rid of the Thunderclap. Get out of here, Thunderclap. Okay, we uppercut. We strike. We strike. Yeah. What if I love the Brain Rot? I have middling opinions on... I'll take a second, Mangle. Brain Rot. I think Brain Rot does have some value. Like maybe hot take. Maybe hot take. You know, it's just memes for young people. I feel like sometimes people just love hating young people. You know? But like every joke is stupid if you don't know the joke. You know? every joke you don't know is stupid. That's just how life goes. The stuff you know you like. The stuff you don't like you hate. That is life. Alright, we're gonna defend a bunch. We're gonna triple our block. Then we're gonna hit the stampede block. And it's okay that I get hit. Because I got a lot of block. Cultural context for a joke is important. You know what's important? Your parents loving you, but you know, they obviously didn't get the memo. I gotta stop with these jokes, chat. I gotta stop. Things are not working so good in the Yozo brain lately. We'll take a 6 damage. Bad bitch arc was in me all along. I think the key is, you know, the key to happiness is that the joke's gotta be funny. That's the key. Hot takes alert all around. But I think the funnier the funny is, the funnier is. Please hit the mangle. That's fine. Oh, you killed him. That's fine. Killing is fine too. Yours jokes are all about your parents don't love you, touch a woman, my dick is big. Do you think that's why people said that I got lashing? I'll take a second bludgeon. I'm taking way too many cards, but it's alright. Yes. Okay. Like, it's not my fault that your parents don't love you is a timeless class. Dude, it's not my fault. It is a timeless classic. I can't compete with, you know, the funnies of today. Lashed by anime? I'm not mean though. Like when I say your parents don't love you, I know without a doubt
Sorry, my nose. That Kingdom Hearts is light, but also that, like, for the majority of chat, your parents do objectively love you. You know? And I think that's what makes the joke good. Because, like, if your parents didn't love you, then it would make me sad to say your parents don't love you as a joke. Most chat. At least the majority. I would say most of you have parents that love you. At least like 50%. Okay, well, I got like nothing here, so I'm just gonna 1-2 punch and then mangle the shit out of the guy who ruins my life. Why did you not target a different guy? That's fucked up. That's not how this should work. We're gonna inflame. We're gonna do weak on this guy. We're gonna iron wave this guy. And end the turn and get hit for a lot. I really think that Mangle should have hit something else, but I'm complaining about stuff that doesn't really matter. Oh, my upgrades! Okay, we Stampede. We will Burning Pact. I gotta hit the Mangle on the right guy. Or I could like... I can Stone Armor and I can Burning Pact the Bludgeon. And then it's like a 50-50. Okay, good job. Good job hitting the wrong fucking guy, man. Good fucking job. Hit the right guy! It doesn't say choose new targets. I'm dead. I die this turn. Because I can't hit the right fucking guy. Okay. Random cards. 1-2 punch. 1-2 punch. Damage to everyone. This is not gonna be enough, chat. I die this turn. I die this turn. No! Fuck Mangle! Fuck Mangle! Ruined my life. Had sex with my wife. Ruined everything. You know what's funny? Look how close we were to the end. Oh, this is what I get for fucking around with cards that aren't very good. This is what I get. This is what I get for fucking around with the garbage shit. Too many cards? Maybe. I think Stampede is... I think building around Stampede is like maybe stupid dog-a-doo-doo. I think having a Stampede is nice. I you know, like for free and just being like, okay, I'm getting value off this like most turns. But I think being like so one, we did not get a single pommel strike. That no pommel strike, no run. Second Stampede. I unironically I think a second Stampede would help a bit. Don't put 5 3 costs. I don't have 5 3 costs. I have 4. I have 4 3 costs. And like Mangle's not that bad. Mangle you can use defensively. You can read this as deal 20 damage, get 15 block. You know? Had too many block cards? I don't think that's true. I don't have too many block cards. Like, Grit is good for exhausting. Like, I do need thinners. Two grits. One I think yeah. I don't think too many block. I think the nature of this game is like block cards are pretty good. Just had one bad draw. I just didn't have many draw cards, I think, as part of it. Also, these guys suck. These guys are not that fun. IMO. I hate... Also, the turn where I didn't hit the second guy with the mangle, maybe was not it. We'll take the scissors. Alright, see ya, Ironclad. I fucking hate you. The mangle through, yeah. Fuck you, Mangle. It's because I made a Five Nights at Freddy reference. I think that's what did it. Hey, Cloud Drifter. What's up, my friend? Okay, so we have two options. We have one boss here. We have two if we're feeling like Giga Chat. But we do have one here anyways. And we have one here as an option. But we probably won't be taking that one. We probably being the keyword here. And we go like this. So I think the most likely is this way, but we have options to do 4 elites, 5 elites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elites. I've never seen a 5 elite path in my life. There is an option if we somehow get really goated with the source. A 5 elite option is on the cards, but the likelihood of a 5 elite turn is gonna get that elite epic in 1 art. Please give it the sword. 5 elite. I really think, genuinely, the balancing in this is it's a little funky. It's time to get funky. 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 It is not my favorite chip. I don't have fast mode turned on. I like the animations. You know, it's playing the game. You know, I like to see it. Charge battery, my beloved. I thought there was an FTL. But like I feel like you don't get to see the game too much if you play on fast mode. Pay for the game, I will enjoy every second. It moves too fast for Boomer me then. I got too much Boomer in my soul, I think. I like the slow way that it works. I like to have time to think between turns, I think. I hate us and are leaving at the end of the month. I'll be back. I'll be back, chat. I'll be back. Ooh, the egg. I hate the egg, chat. I eat the egg every time. I am egg hater. I hate eggs. I don't hate chat. I hate eggs. I'm leaving forever. I'm not leaving forever. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving forever. I don't even think it's gonna be a full month. I'm probably gonna get like sick of like touching grass and be like, I miss chat. Ooh, you know. And then I'll come back. The long sleep. I'll just take the potion. $600 and shitting up my dick forever, or things not being bad right now. Ooh, I'm not leaving forever. Chat, if I was to leave forever, I would make a big graduation announcement where you guys have to suck my dick entirely and be like, oh, remember the times with Yozo. I remember Yozo. Yozo used to be my favorite streamer, and now she's definitely my favorite streamer because I love Yozo so much. Yozo is my goat. I remember Yozo. We should have appreciated Yozo when we had her, but instead we're being fucking cunts in the chat. I'll take that algorithm. I think the algorithm is silly. Okay, I'll allow this one because I'm graduating, so you're allowed to say bad stuff. Do we do the elite? I think we skip this elite and then we do this elite up here, and we just do one elite. I think is the play. My dick's not that good. I've only ever been nice to you. Ooh, we should have appreciated Yozo more when we had her, but instead we wasted it being mean to her all the time. Ooh. Ooh, I miss you. No, I'm not going forever. I would kill myself if I went forever. I genuinely like streaming. As much as I'm making like a silly joke, that what the fuck? Hit him with the sweeping beam. For two. Leave right example. Yeah, that's true. I'm too good at the bants that you get like self-conscious, and then you don't know how to banter properly. You just know how to be mean. I get it. You know, life is hard. Life is hard. Damn, too real. I know, and I know, Chan. I know. Yozo finds a girlfriend in the mountain and lives a peaceful life in the woods. Oh my god, the chosen cheese XP! Chosen cheese, chat. We'll take the eyes, and we'll take the sweepy beam. Sweepy beam. I like the sweepy beam animation. Me too! Look at this. Will I get good RNG? Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty not. Chat, I'm kind of having a pog his first turn. What?
A little appreciation.
Look, no. Please, I will miss you all greatly. So part of what I want to do, like time-wise for me to be not here is that I feel like recently I've been a little less fun than I could be. I could be more fun. I could be more fun. Not more fun, but also like I have this like mental illness.
My final sub.
That to be like a good streamer, you gotta like network, and I've been trying not to network because I have Bushido. And I'm trying to like work on that mental illness. How long my break be? Like 3, like at the moment I plan to not come back in April. It's my ninja way. It is my ninja way. But I gotta do some like actual like mental illness stuff, I think. Some genuine like think about life and what I'm doing, and you know, stuff like that, and also like maybe I can like not have to do this, and then I can hypothetically maybe I can just become like a S-tier YouTuber, and then I don't need to maybe network, and by network I mean mooch viewers from other people. So that's where I'm at. I'm doing some thinking about my life. I got mooched. It's true. I stole all of Vermilion's viewers. You guys should have all watched Vermilion, but I stole them all. I can't stop stealing. I love stealing. I just love stealing, man. Spend a month going into VTubers chats and saying hi. Yeah, or like waking up early so that I can before stream hit the hi, we're besties. I just happen to come to only people who stream before me's chats and no one else for some weird hypothetical reason. That's where all my friends are. They just happen to be there. Dude, I am sweeping the beam right now. We'll just buff twice because I'm gonna get hit pretty bad. So weird and cookie. Check out every Kaizo streamer. So I think I would like to network with other, like, I wouldn't say Kaizo streamers, but like streamers who play video games, if that makes sense, rather than just anime women. But like men, ugh. you know. And I'm like, do I want to network with people like fleshies? Do I want that in my life? I don't know, man. I don't know. Is this, am I forcing myself into an evil I don't like for no gain? Is that what I'm doing here? Is that anime women famously don't play games. I'm gonna get in trouble if I keep speaking, man. I'm gonna get in trouble if I keep uttering the words in my soul. Anime women are good at many things. They are fantastic at many things and have several skills that are good. I'm gonna retain. I'm gonna block so I don't get like fucked up on the ring, but I want it. Coward. Yeah, I know that's right. Yeah, and and Chad, and I know what I am. I know what kind of life I live. I know what kind of drama there is. I know what. I'd also seriously ask yourself, what's my plan for networking? Easy to take a break and never around to go do it. Yeah, that's also a good point. I kind of messed up the drawers that I wanted. That's okay. So for me, rather than like saying, oh, I'm gonna work through all my break, I'm just gonna take a break to make plans. Rather than necessarily, dude, I kept my shit in my hand for so long, and I didn't. 25% less. 25% less is less than a defense, but I'm just. I kept this shit in my hand for so long. I retained my stuff like how Jesus told me to, and sorry, I'm complaining about stuff that necessarily does not matter. But it's making me pissed off right now. We're gonna block twice so we don't die, and then hopefully we can kill next turn. Catch up on the Final Fantasy VII games. No, I'm trying to not be on the computer. I'm genuinely trying to take like a good break. Like I spend all my time online, like 24/7, either on my cellular telephone, or you know, and I think it'll be good to just like not be on the computer. I think like this is why I've booked like going out into nature, because I think networking. You think my white ass is gonna be twerking, man? You think my white ass is gonna be twerking? You gotta be kidding me, man. We do have some upgrades that we can do. We can like get some defense and put some stuff in it. We kind of have shit all, if I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think I take the energy. White girls have twerking in their blood? Not me, dude. Not me. I don't know how to twerk. What the? You think I know how to twerk? You think I could twerk it? I don't know how to twerk, chat. I don't think I've tried twerking, so it's not a 0. I could probably learn, but I am saying that it would probably be not so good. Just gonna let you know. I believe you could learn. Women can do a lot of things, chat. Like make jokes and be funny on the internet, but like, I think learn how to twerk. What? Did I get hit? Sorry, I was too busy thinking about twerking. What purpose would there be for me learning how to twerk? Wouldn't it be better for me to get over my mental illness? That like oh, he hits me for 17. Yikes. These all suck. These all suck really bad. Do I even have any powers? I got buffer. Buffer. I hardly know it. I don't think
learning how to twerk will particularly make me happy. Learning how to twerk is easier than mental illness. I don't think I'm gonna be getting additional viewers by twerking. I'm gonna go so far as I don't want the viewers that will turn up from me twerking. I don't want him. I don't want him, man. I don't want him. I would rather have 0 viewers and no twerking. Can you twerk with the VTuber model? I mean, maybe. Dude, chat, you gotta get therapy for being so horny. I'm sending you to horny therapy right now. A 3D one? I've seen it. Yeah, of course you have. Of course you've fucking seen it. I fucking 0 viewer son with twerking daughter. Shut the fuck up. Oh. 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 I love nothing. I love getting nothing. I love spending $100 for nothing. I love Scrape, dude. I love Scrape a lot, but I don't have the support for Scrape. All I have is Go for the Eyes. Oh, I have Hotfix. I might be able to run a Scrape. Doing it is just hypnotize. Don't tell the that MasterCard that it's hypnotized. Yeah, you're gonna go to jail, man. You're gonna it's over for you. Twerking is now diabolism. Yeah. We'll just come back around. I'm just gonna play it so I can use it. Go for the eyes. Go for the throat, chat. Sweepy beam. I think I already picked up all of my 0 cost cards, but we'll see. Yes! Garbage. What about twerking in GTA 6? Chat, alarming question to ask. Are you underage? I'm a little concerned right now. No? Okay, I'm just a little concerned right now. I think if you're too sexually excited about twerking, I'm gonna assume you're a child. I'm just letting you know. There's no winning. You could simply be normal about women twerking. Okay? I'm just gonna let you know about that one. Yes! I got nothing out of this! Yes! Said before that twerking is not sexual, it's a dance move. Are you underage? I don't know what to tell you, man. It's like when I realized that like there are people in this world who genuinely fall for like, I don't know. We want a 19 and then we want a cool kid rather than buffer. It's like belly dancing. Chat, are you genuinely underage? I don't know. It's fucking not safe for work because it's done with pornographic intent, dude. This is the same thing that fucking. Oh my god. I am going to have an aneurysm. I think it's over for me. I think I'm gonna have an aneurysm and then I'm gonna have to kill myself after stream. I genuinely am at a loss for words. I am like struggling to come up with words
It is truly not winning. Sometimes the less overtly lewd things are hot. Okay, I can agree. But I think if you're being like, twerking isn't sexual. Alright? I think you're like kidding yourself a little. I think you're having like a little bit of a silly, goofy joke at my expense. Like, implication that they're saying it was sexual? No, they were saying it wasn't sexual. Oh, I'm gonna lose my, for 2 blocks, that sucks. It's kind of horny. Yeah, it's kind of horny, and there's nothing, okay, something, don't get it twisted. It's totally okay to be horny. You know, I'm not the horny police here. Like, you're allowed to be sexually aroused, chat. That is totally okay. But I think if you come out here and you be like, Yozo, this isn't sexual. You're just like reading too much into this. I'm gonna have to like take away your horny card. I'm gonna have to put it into horny jail, and that's where you belong. I sound like the horny police. I'm not the horny police, man. I don't want to be the horny police. I wish all chat is to become horny. You know, you're allowed to be horny. You're allowed to live your life. I'm revoking all the horny passes. I'm genuinely not. Stop policing my horny. No, I just think we can call a spade a spade. You know, I think if you're being not very genuine, you know, and being like, this isn't horny at all, when it objectively is horny. I think you're being a little silly. You're hitting the silly sauce a little too hard. The silly sauce has become terminal. 18 plus 6 is... Have I hit once? I wish it would tell you if you've hit it or not. Probably okay though. No one said it wasn't horny. Someone did! Someone did! Chat was saying, they're like, oh, it isn't sexual, Yozo. You are being the horny police. I'm upset at you again. For existing on this planet at the same time as me and not having sex with me. I can barely keep up with my GIF. I'd rather just be chill. No, I think it's okay to be horny. Hot takes all around. There's no problem with being horny. Literally no problemo. I'm being rage baited. You're rage baiting me. I'm. What do you mean? What do you mean? Add and exterminate. Sure. Dude, You got her good. Shut the fuck up, Chad. Get therapy. Find a woman that loves you and then ruin it by being, Well, do we have a daughter? No, we'll take Mr. Struggles. Rage bait or lack of intelligence. You know, ironic shitposting is still shitposting. That's what they say. I do want to draw cards. Draw cards is good for me. Mr. Struggles is okay. I mean, especially because of how defensive I play. It's like, I think, better than average. I would really, really, really like a second way to get lightning. That would really make me quite happy right now, actually, as if that was like possible. But I know that that is probably not going to happen in my life, so I will simply 6 damage to each. 7 damage with scrape. Yeah, I think I 7 damage with scrape. And then I don't get my cards, but then I just need a block 10 so I can end here. And then I can sweepy beam and end the thing. It'll help a lot. Yeah, my damage in general when it comes to these things is like quite low. But like even for my standards, this is very low. Sweepy beam. Sweepy beam. Exterminate. Did I hear 6-7? 6-7, 6-7. I'm being rage baited, I gotta leave. Chat, I think I'm gonna get therapy. Maybe in my time that I'm not in stream. I think that'll maybe be good for me. Deserved. You deserve to go to therapy. It's true. I do deserve to go to therapy. I deserve nice things. I deserve good things to happen to me occasionally. I like that I've happened to miss my buffer every single loop around. Where is my buffer? Where is my buffer? I need it. Sweepy beam. Hardly know it. Unironically, I do think Sweepy beam has been doing some work for me. Sweepy beam is more than averagely doing fairly good damage over time, which is funny to think about. We'll just block a lot. I think I'm power potion. Echo form. I think this kills me. Nah, we got Shrieky Beam. And Extermination. We'll be fine. FTL on the strongest. Hotfix. Dual cast. People. Battery, defend. Shrieky Beam. I got a lot of AoE. Well, Sweepy Beam is AoE, so... Who loves sweeping their beams? That's what they say. Plus we can double buffer here, which is nice. Actually, yeah, I'll double buffer. Even though, like, maybe double exterminate would be better. We can kill this one. We can dual cast to the other ones in front. And then maybe hopefully we can kill this then. Sweep maxing. Sweepy beam. Sweepy beam. Sweepy beam. Yeah, we've got this. Sweepy beam. FDL. Sweepy beam. I didn't even break my... Each time I get a 0, I return to my hand. What do I got? FTL? And the weak. Does this upgrade to 1? I don't have a lot. If I had a claw... Double zap? No, it has to be an attack. I actually think, because I have a lot of energy generation, Cool Head does more for me. But I have, like, a distinct lack of, just, like, damage. I think I train, unironically. Because, like, Scrape only gives me 1 more, Hotfix only gives me 1 more. I might as well trade. What does an X-Cost card mean? It's a card that, like... you use all your energy to use it. 1. Charge battery. Charge battery. No Sweepy Beam today. Actually, maybe Sweepy Beam. Internal. We take damage. You always take the damage. 1. Uh-oh. Rutroll. I don't want to do this. 28 block. Sure. Sure. We'll waste the 10 block. It's alright. Sweepy Beam. Cool hit. Charge battery. It's great. FTL extra. My deck isn't very good. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I think the likelihood of me losing this is like quite high. We go for the eyes. We buffer twice. I don't have any damage. I am lacking a severe amount of damage. I'm getting a third debuff. Yeah, I'm for sure getting a third debuff. The fact that it heals itself too is not is not ideal. Is that Sweepy Beam? Additionally, the fact that dual cast Sweepy Beam is like a lot of my damage. That's gotta be bad, man. that's gotta be not good. Dual cast. Sweepy Beam. Defend, defend, exterminate. Dup, 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 dup. Dup. No, my first buffer. My first buffer, no. FTL. Zap, I'll fix. Cool hit. Charge battery, cool hit. Focus. I wish I had more damage. Oh no, I'm getting hit first turn as well. No, my buffer. I hardly knew her, man. I hardly fucking knew her. Sweepy Beam. Sweepy Beam. Still cause. Scrape. I got nothing out of that. Lame. I'm slowly getting there. Hotfix. We charge battery so we can get more. Draw. Hotfix. Sweepy Beam. What's that? Beep, boop, beep, beep. Make my choice. In my life. In my life, man. In my life. I don't got shit. Actually, you know what's doing a lot of damage? Mr. Struggles. It's doing 10 damage per turn now. Which honestly is quite concerning. Mr. Struggles, please. It's doing a sizable percentage of my DPS. Dual cast. It's great. Dup, dup, dup. Hot fix. Go for the eyes. Zap. Exterminate. Block, block. We'll use another block potion. And then Mr. Struggle save me. Is he at the beginning? Yeah, it's at the beginning. So it was 11th. 12 damage! Thank you, Mr. Struggles! Thank you! I am Mr. Struggles! Yes! We will take some focus, so maybe we can do something slightly more. I desperately need a second second way of getting lightning. Or cast rolls with glam. Replay once per deck. Mark of health assist. I need to pick up more cards. I objectively need more cards, so I could. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the glam. It's my first time taking the glam too, so hopefully we get something good. Otherwise, I'm gonna not be here for very long. Okay, we can go. I still want to avoid the elites. I also think maybe we avoid shops because we do want the glam cards if at all possible. Even though I'm a little desperate. Yeah. I'll get something good. I'll get something good. I believe. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Then I saw her face. Do, 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 do. I'm a believer. Boop, 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 boop. Not a trace do, 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 of doubt in my mind. I'm a bit fucked. Ooh, ah! I'm a believer. I did not get the cards that I wanted in this turn. I guess I'll take the I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I only take one lot of max HP down, so flex and exterminate. That's true. I could have flexed and exterminated. But how else am I supposed to get my genetic algorithm up, chat? If I killed them this turn, what was I supposed to do? Think about that. $31 block, not nearly enough. It might come in handy. Defragment, zap, sweepy beam. 5 damage. Kill. Dual cast. Don't do anything. Buffer. Kill. A regular strike. Yes! Energy potion doesn't do that a lot. Okay. 10 block. And the next 10 turns, channel 1 lightning. Oh, yes! It's not that good, but it at least solves one of my problems. So we'll take that. We'll take that. Service decider. I am not allowed to reject. Okay. I'm decider. Add a regret. 2 random relics. Add shame. Do I have a shop? I do not. I have to do a... I can click reject. It says I'm not allowed to. It says I'm not allowed to. Frail? Lose 1 HP. Oh, what do I do? I guess I could go... I go this way and then I hit the shop before I hit the elite. Yeah. Okay, so we sorry this path. You're out of here. You're out of here. We're doing this path so I can get rid of my curse. Upgrade the lightning. Do I get to choose? I do get to choose. I take this. I upgrade the lightning and I upgrade the defragment. Both of these are good. Both of these are good. Oh my god, I'm lucky! Lucky! Holy shit. Holy shit. I've never been this lucky in my life. And we pick up Claw! We have some damage now. Pick up Claw for fun and for pleasure. And then do we want to pick up the beam cell as well? Like maybe. I'll pick it up. I'm going back to my original path. Yeah, I'm going back to my original path. See you later, alligator. Goodbye. It's because I drew it on the map that they knew. They knew I was desperate. Lose attack potion, upgraded common skill, upgraded rear attack, upgraded... we will take... rear attack. 15 damage to omens, replay your orbs. Evoke your orbs. Meteor strike, I can't afford that. Hyper beam, I can't do it. I take the shadow. The shadow does, like, 30 damage for 1. That's really good. Especially because I don't have much damage in general, so... You can take 30 damage for 1. Dope. Beam, cell, claw. Dual cast. On the wrong one, but that's fine. Try to better. In my turn. I am gonna get hit a lot this time, but that's okay. Beep 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 beep. Oh. Big block. Hotfix on nothing? Yes. Yes, I love nothing. My damage has increased significantly, chat. Like, aggressively improved. Pretty much instantly, which is nice. Alright, we defrag. We get more block on our algorithm. It's very important. It's very important. Are we back? I think we are back. It's a basic how 2 good cards can change your life. Shatter him! Beep 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 beep. Oh my god. Okay. I take the capacitor. Chat, Glam is fucking bonkers. Just get good cards on Act 3. I know that, like, waiting to Act 3 to have any cards that matter, not good. But, but, we can do 5 cards. The 2 vulnerable is nice. I love Claw. Probably the 2 vulnerable. It's just like a, hey, I have actual literal garbage here. I do have an Eternal Feather. And I do have 26 cards in my deck. So I maybe can do an elite. I'm gonna do a elite. And if it sucks, it sucks, you know? That's life. I'm what you call willing to lose it all. Okay. We buff it? Hardly know. Still cast. Hit it with the claw. Papa will be good damage. More like I'll pop virginities. My life is turned around today. Alright, we're gonna capacitor twice. Look how many orbs I can have, chat. Look at my orbs. My orbs are amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Zap. Focus. Yeah. Oh, I lose all my orbs with Shadow. Alright, I've learned something today. Shadow does not work with, I mean, it's still good. So it's not that bad. Sweepy beam. Oh my god, genetic algorithm saved my life. Genetic algorithm saved my life. I thought it would just make them hit once, but that's not what that card says, actually. That's in fact not what that card says. I'm just gonna let you know. It says something different on the card. It says it does even more burst damage. Yeah. Oh my god, my claw is up to 9 damage. Thank god. I was a bit worried for a second. Chat, claw is objectively bad. I just want you to know, even though claw is really fun, it is objectively like a... Oh fuck, what do I pick? I think I take the hotfix. I take the hotfix. Dude, these fucking replay shit is actually crazy. I will do scrape so I can draw more cards. First I hate blade, now I I'll do the question mark and then I'll do this one up here. Now you hate claw? Charge battery, no, I'll die. Sweepy beam! Sweepy beam. I'll miss you. Sweepy beam! Boo boo keys. Buffer. I never get that in the correct time. You will lose 90 HP to get rid of the strike on that bridge. No! I will just accept that life is bad sometimes. My son will die on the bridge. I refuse. Alright. Beep. I do think that Sweepy Beam is carrying a little, but I also don't think Sweepy Beam is very good. Oh, big, huge. I'm so focused right now. Focus. 621. Focus. 7 plus 4 is 11. That's not gonna be enough. I'm just gonna hit the big one. Hope for the best. Damn, I'm locked in. I replayed my focused. I've never focused this hard in my life. Hot fix, hot fix. 5 damage. Dual cast. Even though it doesn't really do anything in my turn. Ugh. I mean, okay, Gremlin Horn is really good, chat. So I am getting carried again by Gremlin Horn. So maybe it is worth doing some elites. Gain 2 focuses for each unique orb I have. Replay 1. Lose 1 odd slot. Get a whole bunch of stuff. Replay. Deal 10 damage. Draw 1 card for each unique orb. I only have 2 orbs. I don't think it's worth picking these up. Bulk up for sure? No, because if I get bulk up, I am going to tell you, it is going to play twice. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. After capacitor. I guess it doesn't really matter. I could just have no... I could just have no... I guess 1 is fine. You know? I kind of want to do these two. It'll be okay. Bulk up twice. Get in here. Defrag. 8 to 4. I'm using my energy potion. I'm using my energy potion. That's what I'm doing. Because this is like a shit ton of damage now. And then I can defragment and then I can charge battery for next turn. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. Get in swole. Always have been, man. Always have been. Didn't you know? Oh fuck, my shadow. My shadow with my big focus. My big fucking focus. My big fucking chud focus. Go! Okay, ignore the fact that I have 1 orb slot. But I will get them back. See? This is kind of like fucking chat. This is kind of fucking like really hard. I went from things being bad. Oh my god, a replay on the claw? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, claw too. I guess I should probably smith the bulk up. I should smith the bulk up. Claw too. That's nutty. That's nutty. Okay, we're gonna hit the scrape. Beam cell. Chat, you've heard of incel. No, get ready for beam cell. More like beans. Beans. Bean cell. more like beans. I'm workshopping it. I'm workshopping, alright? +2? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll take those pity +2s. Hotfix. I gotta get my claws up, you know? I gotta get my claws up. That's the most important thing in this deck. My claws are the heart and soul of my soul. Go back to the parent joke. I think Bean Cell is a parent joke. Just like a more youthful parent joke. You know? Oh, fuck, I want a capacitor, but I want to defrag. I'm gonna capacitor this turn. I want a bunch of slots and nothing to do with them. It feels good, you know? It feels good to know that I'm making a difference in this world. Bot in the Discord dungeon. There's always a bot in the Discord dungeon. Just close your eyes. What are they gonna do? Have sex with you? If only, man. If only. Yeah, we'll draw some cards. Oh, I didn't need to draw cards because I had buffer. Oh my god, defrag. But my lightning rod. But defrag. I will defrag. I'll defrag. Defrag is the correct play here. I don't want clanker crabs. Okay, don't have sex with the bot. That's got nothing to do with me, man. That's between you and Jesus. No one's forcing you to have sex with the bot. And if they are, that's a separate issue. Usually answers is pretty fast with the bots, so we should be fine. These are bad turns. Like really bad turns. But that's okay. I don't have as much draw as I thought. I think maybe losing the sweepy beam did something bad to us. I think maybe we needed the sweepy beam. We do have cool headed and stuff, so it's like not that bad. I'm gonna bean cell this guy, and I'm gonna hit them with the exterminate. Chat my claw, 15 damage. That's insane. I don't think we need the attack potions. I have enough orbs that I think it'll be fine. Especially if I hit the shadow. But we've had a couple of bad turns, you know? Kuba! I'm pretty set. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Especially once we get this going. Lightning every turn. Lightning every turn. Sweepy beam. Pin damage. Go. We do have a distinct lack of being able to generate orbs. Hypothetically, we. I kind of want to shadow, but I shouldn't. I'll sit here. We can do a small turn. Shadow time? No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the future. Go with FTL. Hotfix 4 beam cell. More like bean cell. Hotfix, go for the eyes. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, we're definitely fine. This is a-okay. Our orbs get there. I kind of want to see if I can draw it into the big hit, but doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Just regular. 12 damage from Mr. Struggles. Don't! Mr. Struggles is my guy, dude, okay? Ignore the fact that every fight takes me at least 12 turns. Okay? Ignore the fact that I have the slowest runs imaginable. If they didn't want me to do this, they should have put time meter in the game. If they didn't want this, they should have put time meter in the game. And they didn't, so they wanted me to do this. They said, Yozo, please. Please, please. Oh, the toxic wasp colony. New cards. Oh, that would have been good for us. Exalt all your status cards. That is pretty okay. Status? I don't know how I feel about status defect. They gave you a lot of cards to help deal with it. and like the cards that give you status are pretty powerful. I just hate it, man. I just hate making the statuses. I feel like I'm gonna draw them at the bad time. Okay, 15 bosses with Ironclad, 15 elites with Ironclad, 15 bosses with defect. Okay, so not elites. So we've got just like more runs with defect and just like bosses and elites with Ironclad. These are gonna take a while considering I've been like avoiding the elites. actively avoiding them, but it'll be okay. Status defect is also called worm food. What kind of kink is this? What kind of kink is this? This is the worm food kink. Twitch chatters like it. What kind of kink is this? This is the Twitch.television kink. Sorry, I've been watching too many TikToks. I hope some of you get the reference, because otherwise I'm gonna seem like fucking crazy. What kind of raccoon is this? This is the Twitch streaming raccoon. How many worms can this? No? Okay, so there's like shitty AI videos on the reels. I refuse to make a TikTok. That's fine. I'm just gonna explain the jokes for you. Alright? So it's like a shitty AI video. And it goes like, what kind of cheese is this? This is Gouda. This is Gouda cheese. What kind of cheese is this? Share the means to the main. It's a Chinese AI voice every single time. And it's like, what kind of X is this? What kind of mushroom is this? This isn't an edible toadstool mushroom. Like that's all it is. That's it. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Gouda FGO. But yeah. I've seen them going BL. What kind of BL is this? This is Fujoshi BL. They are two bottoms kissing. What kind of build is this? This is a worm food build. So anyways, this is what I do in my free time. It's just how I kind of like to live my life, actually. Sorry to hear that. What kind of life is this? This is a sad, pathetic VTuber life. Do I want Twin Strike? I don't have a lot. Twin Strike is okay. I hope getting away from the internet will help. That's mean, man. That's brutal. Don't bully me. You desperately need that vacation. It's kind of funny. I'm sorry. I know it's like a bit brain rotty, but it's a little funny. What kind of deck is this? This is Yozo not getting the card she wants deck. It is very common. People. Next month I'll be back in the TikTok mines. Yeah. Shrug time. What kind of card is this? This is draw card. It draws you a card. What kind of card is this? This is Bash. You should remove it as soon as possible. Strike, strike, strike. We all have things that we're good in this world. Mine is emulating bad TikToks. You know, we don't choose what we're gonna be good at in this life. If I was to choose again, I would pick not having autism, personally. But but alas, this is the world that we live in. Having no context. I can find it, okay? I can find it on YouTube. What kind of mushroom is this meme? Alright, I can put it. I can maybe put it on.
Is this fungus?
This is a swordsman, light, delicious, must be cooked, doofus.
What is this fungus?
This is deep fried. It's gone. The meme's gone too deep, Chad. I don't have therapy. Brain rot. This one's definitely brain rot. I probably cooked my algorithm just clicking this, dude.
Is this type of mushroom poisonous? This is the shaggy Inca mushroom. It is non-toxic and can be eaten with confidence.
Is there you
this
go.
type of mushroom
There you go,
poisonous?
Chad.
This is the puffball. It releases smoke when squeezed, but I won't eat it anyway. Is this type of mushroom poisonous?
Yeah. Is this type of mushroom poisonous? See? That's the whole meme. That's the whole. My algorithm's cursed. Yeah, it's okay. Life is like this. We'll grab a setup straight. What kind of brain rot is this? Found my React content? I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't think this is any type of content that a human being should consume. What type of yozo is this? This is a brain rot yozo. We will block one. It makes it perfect for React content. Shouldn't you find your own content, Chad? What am I doing? Climbing up mountains. That's what I'm doing. We're reacting to the content right now. Pog! Chat, I'm not brain rot. I'm real. I'm not AI. I'm sorry. Apologies. I have like 4 different places that I have planned to go, but if I enjoy it, I'll go to more. Catch you at the top. Did you know, chat, that there's a like support group? Because apparently a whole bunch of women go up mountains with their boyfriends, and then their boyfriends break up with them and leave them on top of the mountain. Isn't that crazy? Do I juggernaut? Then I can turtle up in peace. I'm gonna take it. That's fucked up. And apparently it happens so often that like there's like a whole support group and stuff over it. Apparently it happens like a lot. What the hell? Where's that happening? Like all over the world. There's all kinds of women being left. When people send pics, the guy wants them to die. That makes sense to me, man. Can I just leave him asleep? I probably can't. I'm going to... retain. It sounds horrifying. Yeah, but there's lots of bad stuff that happen in this world, you know? Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna die to the statue, just FYI. Cause like, I think the key is not the block. Cause he just does more, like he does the same amount of damage every turn. So you might as well like go hard. Block, double damage, and then maybe I live. You kind of need him dead fast. I don't got enough defend. I hate elites. All that, and I do 9 damage at the start of a turn now. Upcut is right. It's worth every penny, Chad. And I sleepy. And then I pray that I get the elite that's good now. No, I get fucked. That's fine. That's not a problem actually. That doesn't bother me at all. body slam build. Maybe. I picked up a lot of strikes, which makes me like less keen. Just pray for ice cream. I don't even think ice cream's gonna save me, man. I also have no way to get rid of the infections. I also have 8 damage twice. 8 damage twice is 16. I might as well just take the 6. And then we can kill them. Ice cream will always 6. I mean, ice cream is good. But please hit the right one. Please hit the... I guess I bash. What type of raccoon is this? This is the silly raccoon. Oh, my epoch is here. Oh, Pommel Strike. Oh, I love Pommel Strike. I love Pommel Strike. All of these are good cards. I think I take Pommel Strike. I think I take Pommel Strike. So I can get some draw, which is nice. I'm also not gonna EP Sleepy. I will in fact upgrade Pommel Strike. Greed. Got to take him Flame? No, I draw means that I can do the infinite combo. The most important thing. Infinite combo now. Uppercut. Still like 3 cards away from that. I'm closer than you think. Oh god, my nose. Hold up, give me a second, chat. Chat, don't get COVID. You'll get a runny nose for like a month. Yeah, none of these. One random potion, card to transform. I'll take the 2 potions. If I take the 2 potions, I don't need to rest. I will simply be incredibly greedy. Yay! You still need a second pommel? No, I think you can do it with... We'll take a power potion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you need pillage alternatively? Pillager. That's a Minecraft. I am low-key taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna bid. Can I pause the stream until you wake up? No. 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 I think not. Sweet TY. You're welcome. Oh, I should have defended. I would have done 5 damage there. Frig. I think I just take the 11 damage. If the 5 damage matters, I'm gonna kill myself, chat. I'm just gonna let you know. If it's relevant. Gee. It is not relevant. Thank God. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here, dear. Oh dear, that's what they say. First time you see block from a turn, double the amount gained. Yeah, okay. I already did. Only in game, not in real life. Enchant all strikes. I've done this before. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I need to get more defense cards, but it'll be okay. It'll be aight. We'll go this middle path. There's a lot of regular enemies, but it should be okay. Wait, what am I going? Yeah, we got that way. Sorry. But more strikes. Strikes, but no strikes. But strikes, but no strikes. But strikes, but no strikes. But strikes, but no strikes. I wish I had more block. But that's okay. Strikes, but no strikes. But strikes, but no strikes. But strikes. But strikes. Does not get cheaper, just do more damage. More damage. Just more damage, unfortunately. I'm getting beat up a little, but that's okay. Set up strike. Excuse me. You could do 10 damage twice. You will do that. And then you'll die. Strikes, but also no strikes. We pick up a shrug. We just take the money. This flower sucks. Okay. 15. Unfortunate. Sorry. I'm dying, Chief. It's all good. I killed myself in the hot springs. Who hasn't? Who hasn't? Who among us? Who among us has not killed themselves in the hot springs one time? Or maybe several times. Get well soon. It's thank you. Thank you. That is a kind thing for you to say. First, defend. Do I get rid of the bash? Unironically, I think we get rid of bash. Uppercut covers me. Yeah, well, uppercut's just better than bash in every single way. We get rid of bash. We get rid of bash. That's crazy. Battle trance is good. 5 card rewards. Red Skull is really good. Especially if you're in a pinch. Do I have another store coming up? Is this my last one? No. I will have money in the future. Yeah, we'll go here. Do we want a Stampede? I like Stampede. We do have stuff to upgrade, maybe over Stampede. We have like Unmovable, which would be nice to upgrade. But I like Stampede. I'll give it another try. We got like a bunch of risks coming up, so it should be okay. Also, like, because the strikes are free, it's less likely that we will be using the strikes. Stampede's really fun. Eee. Well, they call it Big Shrug. Actually, I should probably do the Little Shrug. Gee, this is 16. Yeah, Little Shrug. Yeah, and then we can Stampede. I love the sound. Okay. It would be nice to have, I'm gonna draw some cards. Okay, we could probably uppercut, sit up strike, strike, strike. Look at that! And then we get extra damage at the end. It's kind of working out for us. Draw cut. Draw cuts. Draw cuts. Dazed. Free strikes, one defend. Thank you for the days. And it feels good actually. Feels good to be helping the community. Exhaust with block, exhaust with draw. I like exhaust with block more, so I'm going to exhaust with block. Upgrade? Yeah, but like the drawer is good, chat. Alright, we double. I think. Do we want to shrug? I think we can trigger out the twin strike. Liking the new Ironclad. I didn't like old Ironclad, so I think I'm the wrong person to ask. I think maybe objectively asking someone who isn't me is maybe a better decision. Oh, I need to get rid of these toxics. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? Being silly? Yes. I'm an Iron Chud. Number one, he's just so boring, man. He is objectively Omega boring. 4 damage. Hit 22 block with this. Just leave the toxics in here. Oh, my Stampede. I should have looked. The bug's kind of cute. All bugs are cute. Remember that. We will shrug. Shrug. Nah, not peds. You guys don't like bugs? Bug haters? It's okay to be wrong sometimes. I like stink bugs. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do, man. Of course you do. Would you the bug? Personally, no, but things can be cute without wanting to have sex with them. I'm just letting you know. Until you draw a non-attack card. Yeah, you can, with pillage, you can go, go infinite with pillage. The pillage villager, as they say. I'll pick it up, just in case. We can get the infinite going. The only good bug is Bumblebee. What about Ladybug? What about Ladybug? What about the ladies? Ladybugs are cute. Lady mentioned female butterflies and moths. Yeah, what about the rosy maple moth? My favorite moth of all time. You guys do have a favorite moth, huh? Yeah? Weevils? Okay, that's too far. That's too far, man. That's too far. Uppercut. Oh, we should maybe, like, sit up. That's alright. Does a crowd have a favorite moth? Okay, I'm gonna give you a pro tip. You can just say Luna moth. And then everyone will be like, yes. Yes, favorite moth. That makes sense. Bro, I scroll up. Luna moth are pretty cool. Yeah, see, I told you. You can just say Luna moth and everyone will be like, yep. That's someone's favorite moth. I get a random attack, so I might as well do the block. The moth coon. Death's head moths? Oh, that's true. That's the edgy, you know? Shrug. True grit to defend. Getting called out for being basic? Do you think it's getting called out for being basic, or simply you know what you like, you know? I did this in the wrong order. Oh, I did this in the wrong order because I'm gonna get hit for a lot. Dude, I fucking... Stampede is not so good sometimes, chat. It's not so good. They're very... Moths are very cute. None of these. Smith. Village Pillager. Extra strength. We'll take extra strength. Most people are afraid of them? I don't think people are afraid of moths. I think people are afraid of falling in love. I think that's what most people are afraid of. Let's kill this guy in the front. Kill a guy in the back. I can't handle another moth breakup. Like, there's a lot of moths in my house. I feel pretty bad because the moths in my house, they're definitely, how do I say this without upsetting the chat? Like, going to die to the spiders. They're objectively going to die to the spiders in my house. That's just how life be, you know? It's a circle of life. Well, I just got a lot of spiders in my house. Do I eat my clothes? No. I don't have any bug issues because I have 1 million spiders in my house. You know? You don't have to worry about bugs if you simply have 1 million spiders in your house. What about the bees? I don't have to worry about the bees either. The birds or the bees. The bees have left. The bees were like fine, actually. like the bees. It's not a bug that disturbs me. I used to not be very good with spiders, but ever since living in spider hellscape, I've gotten a lot better with spiders. You know, I think all you just need is like a bad experience with the spiders and then you're good to go. I hate roaches. I don't like roaches very much either. Is exposure therapy? Yeah. Something like that. Little battle trunks. Hopefully get the unmovable. Yeah. 26 block. That's probably enough, right? Do we have our rent? Yeah, we do have Stampede. 4, 4, 4, 12. Yeah, that's less. We will pommel the big one. Spiders are feminists? I'd believe it. Alright, we're gonna shrug for 26. And then we're just gonna like punch this big one. You can do it, Yozo, thank you. Some female smiles do eat the middle. Chat, would you rather be a male spider who gets eaten after sex? Or a drone who lives a busy life, has sex one time, then dies? You know? But like you get to live like a pretty long time before you have sex one time and die. But like you do only get to have sex one time and then die. So, you know, it's not all good in the hood. Sex either way. Well, you can live if you're a male spider for like a long-ish time. You know? You can live a while. We're gonna shrug. I do have my double block in here and I don't want to pick it up. I guess I will shrug. No, I don't need a shrug. I can just defend. I can just... Actually, I'm gonna do here. And then I'll hit with the uppercut. Yeah. Doesn't male bees have their balls explode? Imagine how good that feels though. You know? Yeah, yeah, my people. Like, yeah, you only get to do it one time, but like, I think it maybe it's worth it. All right, we gotta hit the defend, and then we gotta hit the defend, and then we'll hit the strike, and bull explosion meta. If life could be so kind. I don't need a shrug this turn. I'm only taking 6 damage. Oh, I got a shrug anyways. Uppercut, strike, strike, battle trance to get through the stuff. Thank God my balls regenerate after they explode. After all, those aren't my balls. That's a Middle Gear Rising Revengeance little meme from me to you, chat. Question mark? You don't know? You don't know? After all, this my sword is a tool of justice, and after all, this isn't my sword. You haven't heard that one before? You haven't heard the... They don't know Pete, but does Raiden steal balls? No, it's about swords. It's about penises. You know? So it's not necessarily... Dude, why does he heal? That's fucked. My name is Sam. Jetstream Sam. And it will come like a flood of rain falling down on me. And it will... Dude, Jetstream Sam, big fan? Me too. You know Brazilians can double jump? Oh, Brand is good. Brand is really good. But I kind of already have True Grit. But Brand is good. Brand is really good. Jetstream? No, amigo. Brand is really good. I'm taking Brand. The Brand. Change my online identity to Jetstream Sam? You should. You should. Or Swifton. 31 HP. Or Swifton. Draw some cards. I have the least amount of energy physically possible. I have not gotten a single energy relic or energy card. I don't think the Swift does anything for me because I don't have energy. I am low energy. I'm a comfy streamer. I'm a cozy, comfy streamer in a best life, man. Man, these routes actually suck real bad. I think can't double enchant? No. I think this is the way. This is the way. At least I'll get less hit by the Brand with extra HP. Palm his strike. Goodbye, defend. Sorry about that. Twin strikes. Regular strike. Villager. That's a micro. Immovable. Grit the defense. Hit the strike. I could also maybe get rid of the strikes, but I think I have enough draw to make it work. Like, I think getting rid of them doesn't do a lot for me. I also think Juggernaut is not doing a lot for me. It's kind of been a dead card. It doesn't really do that much damage. I think if you're doing like a turtle build, then maybe it's worth doing. But I'm not a turtle, I'm a raccoon. I'm not a turtle, I'm a rack. I wanna hit the one that is hitting me. 7 damage twice. If I can battle stance and get another hit. 9 damage. Yeah, that'll be enough to kill. Beep, beep. Look at that, chat. You don't actually need a block. You can just hit them with your free strikes over and over again. They don't want you to know this, but the strikes at home are free. You can just take them home. I will not lose the HP. I don't need to. Have you ever been tempted to take a duck from the park home? maybe an insane thing to say, but maybe. Yes, no. No pox with ducks near me? The mean? Ducks aren't mean, man. That's propaganda. You're falling for propaganda. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Ducks aren't mean. They do rape, but like, who among us? But what? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I might use an attack potion here. I've never been nipped at the one time I was at ducks. What? Okay, were you bullying the ducks? Oh, this exhausts a card in my hand. Sorry, sit up strike. Actually, Juggernaut can get out of here, man. No one likes Juggernaut. Like super mean, but I don't super fuck with people. I don't believe it. I think you were fucking with the ducks, man. These fucks with ducks type words. This is 25. This does not enough. It's okay. I used to be really scared of swans as a kid. Because they were kind of mean to me when I was a child. So I get it. But then I got over it. So you could say I'm better than you. This is a joke, chat. I just want you to know. This is a joke. Sometimes I think when I make jokes, there are people who don't understand that I'm making a little silly. I will exhaust one of those strikes. Just so I can... Fuck Canadian geese. I don't think you should be fucking geese, but like, that's between you and Jesus. I had you in the background paying attention. I didn't know there's a song about fucking ducks. There's a song about fucking ducks? This is new to me. I'm a wholesome Hickin Chungus streamer, okay? You think a wholesome individual such as myself would know anything about fucking ducks? You know? I don't because I'm wholesome. My holes are so full of some. How much do I gain? 6? Okay, I probably don't want to lose anymore. It's called 6 with Ducks by Garfunkel and the Oaks. Chat, do you like 6 with Ducks by Garfunkel and Son? I'm not judging. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. I'm gonna village pillager and not get anything out of it. I get nothing out of this defend. They're a comedy duo. There's nothing funny about my lifestyle. All right. It may be funny to them, but it's deadly serious to me, man. Sword Boomerang is like pretty good with gaining strength. It's like Twin Strike but better. I might pick it up. I might pick it up. I grab the brand. My brand! I have special eyes. Oh. 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 What the fuck is adroit? 3 block? Oh. 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 Things. Alright, first we get rid of a defend. Most important. I can only afford 1, chat. I can only afford 1. I can maybe afford 2. If I like take the brand and the strike. Or the... No, I can just afford 2. I love adroit. I can put it on my... strikes. I think. Unless internal counts. It does count. I think I do the strikes. I think I unironically do the strikes. Most of my stuff is strikes. Even though I really like anchor. I really like anchor. But I think we get more out of upping our strikes. Which is like... is lame. Don't get it twisted, but... when you have free strikes... Oh, fuck! Bad guy. I think we take the shitty anchor. And we take the happy flower. Like, I don't have another shop, so I might as well. Alright. Goodbye, shitty shop. Oh, chat, this is not happening. As per usual, Yozo hits the... Actually, I think more... This maybe has a higher chance than usual for me to actually be able to get it done. I don't want any of these. I draw. I should probably have gotten rid of the unprovable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I beat the dummy and I get to upgrade a strike and defend? Yes! Yeah! I was a bit concerned for a second. I'm gonna draw some cards. Double block. 26 block. I'm gonna brand the pillage. The pillage is fucking nothing for me, man. Alright, and then we're gonna kill the one that's doing... I have enough block for the ones that aren't, so we're gonna... Just gonna go hard on the... Alright, actually, we can switch. Well, infinite power pillages destroy you don't need. Yeah. Well, it's also... I don't have energy. I don't... You know? I don't got the energy to be able to use it in any way, shape, or form. So... I am... I will say, I think on more... Like, I think I have more turns where I don't get more than 3 energy. Like, more games where I get less than 3 energy than ones that I do. I'm gonna have to true grit the strike, unfortunately. Well, the AO, which is... I don't know if that's like a Yozo problem, where like, life is bad. It definitely feels like most times I end up with 3. Unless I'm playing my babe. my queen. My one and only, you could say. Alright, hit the pommel strike. I mean the uppercut. No! The opposite. The other one. The other one. Rupture's quite good with the brand. I might take it. Then we can battle chance. Cause it's my main deck thinning. I can potentially, yeah, see, if I get it early. I'm hicking, you could say. Do we got anything? Gambit's really fun. Gambit's really fun. I'm not... I kinda don't want any of these. Alright. Bad turn? I think I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. Much better. We brand the defense. We shrug. We still get
User.
hit this turn. Vithron, thank you! Thank you. I guess we just hit it really hard this turn. That's all I got. Okay, unmovable, good. We take it. We pommel strike. We hopefully draw it into some sort of block. Yes, block. We're going to exhaust the true grit. The force strength is too much to... Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna pillage. Alright. Nice turn, Yozo. Really good turn. Really good turn, man. Really good turn. Fantastic turn. Now, I don't mean to alarm you. I do gotta get this Juggernaut out of here. like yesterday. Please hit the uppercut. Oh, okay, that's alright. We shrug. Sit up. What am I still doing here? That's what I'm saying. So we learned something in this. And it's namely... Do you think I can kill this turn? I think I can. Like we have the uppercut. We can shrug. I can't draw any more cards. I think I can still kill this turn. Yeah, okay. Easy clap. Man, I love Ironclad. I pity you. Threaten him. Kill. Get out of here. Stuffed. With what? Stuff with what? Stuff with what? No. No. Maybe Paxed End is good, but the other two I think are no takers. I think Paxed End is the thing is with like AoE fights you probably want to do damage early. Drama battle will earn your life so quickly. Well, it's just you draw 2 times. Like, it's alright. What do we got left? Neural. Bosses with defect. Bosses with ironclad. Yeah. Just bosses. It should be pretty soon. So you get 3 per run. So I guess assuming that you win every time, which I haven't been. It's like Act 5. 5 each. So it's it should be pretty soon to be. I've done at least 9. Yeah, that seems about right. So like 2 or 3. Definitely, I would say 2 with my dying. Maybe 2 more runs of each. It's weird that I have regions when I've only gotten up to Act 3. Oh no, because I did multiplayer. Multiplayer counts. Since I've done multiplayer, I think I've done a multiplayer deep. I don't know if I multiplayer Ironclad. I have such like disdain for Ironclad that. The cat wants attention. You want up? Kitty. Kitty. You just want to meow at me? Okay. He doesn't want hugs. He just wants to meow at me. He just wants to hit the meow. I think you guys can tell that he's quite vocal. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. One more. I could stick him with poverty. He's just boring. He's just boring. I will take the upgrade. He needed to tell me something. Tell me something I don't know, kitty cat. We can do 3 on the left-hand side. But there's like 1 million elites. Blech. Blech. Bleh. Actually, not this way. Not this way. Heed his words, Mario. Okay, sorry. I gotta deal with the cat for a second. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Be gone, kitty. Be gone. Don't bite me. Banished? He bit me! He bit me! I'm not gonna deal with kitty biting me. Bad cat's bite, good cat's smile. We go this way, it has slightly less elites. We can get away with 2 elites. Or 3. Bite it back. I don't think you'd appreciate that. Beep. Bop. Hitting your stomach would be cuter if you smiled. I've really been saying some pretty horrific things lately. I gotta stop saying things like sarcastically, I think. Okay. Go for the eyes is better. But last time it took me so long to get a second lightning that I feel anxiety about taking something over 4 lightning. You know, time when my cat's bite is me is when I'm trying to get out of bed and he hasn't having enough. That's because it's always bedtime with him. Ball lightning good. Go for the eyes is bitter, I think. I do agree with you so when she says that woman should be Xenon. Dude, I think KK took that so badly. I have I'll take the eyes. I've never like had so much regret over like a bit that I have done in my life than hidden the woman should be seen not heard on KK. She for sure knew it was a joke. She did, but she was like offended, man. It was it was bad. It was bad. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Oh, hold up. The cat's trying to break in. Well. This is what happens when I stream late. The cat becomes a problem. Right, come in. Whoa. My chud's on. How dare you close your door because I was being annoying. No. Alright, we hit the dual cast and hopefully it hits the right one, which it doesn't. So we kill this one. Hit the Gulpy. Oh, you're not allowed to say skibbity. You lost your skibbity privilege when you started spamming it for no reason. Chat's not who approved that? There are mods in the channel allowing skibbity in here. It's made my head. What is chaos? 2 random orbs. It's not bad. You even say skibbity anymore? Some fuckers in the chat, like, not even that long ago that were hitting the skibbity. And I was getting like peeved off. Chaos is the most consistent way to get plasma. Oh, true. I'm gonna be honest with you. I get plasma so really that I forgot that it exists. Exhaust the card next to game 2. Scavenge! Holy, things are good. Things are good, man. Things are good. I just need some draw, and then we're like, pogging. Just need some draw. Random cards. Some of these be a draw. I do like cool-headed. Lightning Rod is also good. Lightning Rod is also really good, but I think I need draw right now more than lightning. Because I have chaos. Happy chaos. Oh, but it's definitely one of these two. But I think between scavenge, I do need draw. So I will take cool-headed. This fight's gonna be... Okay, this fight's gonna suck. Something really good. Echo form? Probably echo form. Why didn't that work with the echo form? Oh, I guess because the echo form itself is the... I think I died here. Echo for the slow? Yeah. Bad card. But you know? That's my plasma. I think I strike twice. No, I zap twice. Do I zap twice? Does strike do more than zap? I guess because it moves it over. Yeah, I don't need... I'd strike twice. I strike. I scavenge. I do lose half my health here. But that's okay. We chaos twice. We dual casts. We cool-hitted. We defend. We defend. We go for the eyes. We don't kill this turn, but we definitely kill next turn. Tetsu's not a nice guy. He's not, man. He's not. Go Happy Chaos. 2 orb slots is pretty good for me. I think boot sequence is nice. I thought boot sequence was worthless when it came to. I'm actually going to be a bit greedy. I think upgrading Cool Headed does more for me than HP right now. Barrage doesn't do anything when I have 3 orb slots. Okay. We'll drink this just in case. We zap, we boot sequence, we defend, we scavenge. We intern. Please don't hurt me, bird. Okay, we go for the eyes. We chaos. We dual cast. We cool head. We hopefully don't die this turn. We block once because we do gotta do damage. We take the 2 damage. Taking some damage is important because we have to do damage. You have to take damage to do damage. I just play all my cards. Kinda shitty turn, but that's okay. Beep. Happy Chaos, save my life. Cool Headed, save my life. We go for the eyes. We dual cast. I think we're fine. I don't think we take any more damage this turn. And then we kill it next turn. Fuck this bird. Fuck this bird. Fuck this guy. Okay. We have... This is the one with the 2 ads, right? We could sleep and try do another... Actually, I think we sleep and then we do the upgrade and we just don't care. Every time I go for a relic, it just like ends my life. So I think we don't go for another relic. I sleep and then I go to the ads boss. The ads boss is going to be a little difficult for me. I'm gonna join forces. We're friends. It's not worth doing elites, man. Even though I'm only here to do elites. Don't worry about that one. We hit the boot sequence. We hit the dual cast. Look at my plasma. Never seen this one before. I take it back. I think Chaos fucks. I am Chaos maxed, Chaos Chad, Chaos pilled. You know, if this was whatchamacallit. Actually, I probably should have blocked. I didn't need to take this damage. It's whatever. Chaos Maxing is the way to go. I think Chaos is really good. 9 damage, 1 focus. Do you go 2 focus? Compile Driver actually kind of works for me. Because we'll likely have at least 2. But Focus Strike is also nice. I'll Compile Driver. Even though it's random, it does a lot of stuff. Random, good. Happy chaos. Beep pop. Block. Attack. Oh, it does the damage every turn. The glass is pretty good. I thought it was pretty bad because I thought that it wasn't like every turn. But it's much better than I gave it credit for. We can kill this one at the front. We will scavenge this one in the back. Block and pray that I hit the right one. Yay! Glass is solid. I thought like you had to invoke it for it to do anything, which I think is that's not what it does. Yeah, glasswork is a lot better than I thought it was. Okay, we have a fair amount of draw now. Chaos. Zap. Just block a lot. Beep beep. This one's gonna be rough because I can't decide what orbs I have, nor target the things that I necessarily want to target with it. Which I think is gonna make this a little rough. Me block Nell bash. Yeah, but have you considered that bash smells? It does 12 damage twice. Might as well. What does bash smell like? Bad. Stinky. Smells like raccoon. Chaos. Okay, good job hitting the correct one, man. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Never heard of Slay the Spire till Slay the Spire 2, and this is my first time seeing it, despite people talk about it a lot. I really like card games. I really like card games. And so I think most people played Slay the Spire like a long time ago rather than recently. It's an older game, Chief. But it checks out. Oh my god, three cards. I played a porn version. Was it good? Did you have fun? It's retro like the PlayStation 3. I don't think it's retro, I just think it's an older game. I wouldn't go so far as to say old, but I think it's definitely older. Papa. We'll go for the eyes. I'll draw 2. We'll draw a bunch. We'll zap. Oh, I kinda need to defend. I will simply get the defend with the random mobs. Close enough. The succubus? Is the Pawn Slay the Spire good? Should I play or whoa? Asking for a fry end. Which one? I don't think I've played any. I get a bit like mad at games that aren't very good though, so I don't know if I'll like it. Also, these have been kind of the worst cards to pick up in my life. It's called Last Exile. I think modded is not bad. Cause like you run modded until it's too expensive to play and then you just get rid of it. Like I think modded is good until, you know, like you play it like 2, maybe 3 times and then you're like, no more. All strikes with the Ember. I do have 3. What the fuck? These all suck, man. Please give me something good. Please. At least I got a lot of draws. I don't got a lot of defense cards for once in my life. I just have a lot of cool headed, which is like, it's kind of a defense card. If I have money, never shop again. I hate all of these. I think Black. I could take the Seal of Gold and then just like not do it. I do have like a lot of draws, so maybe the soup is maybe. I picked the worst for Compendium. I'm just gonna let you know. There's gonna be a time that you're gonna have to pick something no matter what. The Ember's bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. It does make the strikes free, so you can like. I'ma take it. Maybe I can get like a scrape or something. How many? Let's see how many shops we got on the way. Cause I take the rest paths. 1, 2, 3. There's a shop up here. Do I? Yeah, I can hit 2 shops. This way. But even if I'm hitting 2 shops, then this does nothing for me. It works as 0 build. Yeah, we'll grab this. It's not that bad. Like, the free strike. Not that I got it. not that you can see it here, but the free strikes are kind of worth something. Modded time. And I can scavenge the strikes even if they're not like removed forever. I don't necessarily have to keep them. Then we hit the dual cast. Yeah, get out of here, man. Then we hit the modded. Then we hit the chaos. Then we hit the defend because I'm gonna get fucked up next turn. How dare you do damage to me? How dare? Modded is very good. I guess I'm going to be removing my defense, so maybe I'm cool-headed max. I'll grab a second go for the eyes. 2 go for eyes, good. Clumsy random relic. I have a shop after this. Not worth. Not exactly worth. Gee, it is ethereal. So I could just have it as a dead draw one time. Production's really nice. I pick up production 100%. I like lightning rod. I do have another shop coming, so I probably don't need to. I'm gonna get rid of it to defend. One dead card. One dead card is not the end of the world, man. Momentum relic. No. Nope. Go for the eyes. Lightning relic. Cool-headed. Zap. Strike the one that's buffing. Think about boot sequence. Don't need boot sequence. Go for the eyes is going for said eyes. Go chaos. Go chaos. Pop, beep. Defend. Can't use the production. I'm weirdly taking a lot more damage than I would like, but that's okay. I also have like regen, nice. Charge battery is nice. Nice. Necrobinder, Ironclad, Regent. Probably Necrobinder. Sculpting is a maybe. Oh my god, Capture Spirit. Capture Spirit. Reanimate's a weird one. That it's like a maybe, but probably not. It's like 3 costs, block 20, which is like, it's okay. It's just very expensive. I'm gonna take it. It's fun. We're not gonna take Salt and Strike though. I love picking up bad cards. I love picking up shit that's bad. I love picking up draw. I love drawing cards. What do I want on top of my deck? Production? Production's really good. Scavenge. No, Scavenge is my hand. Spread or production. Yeah, definitely spread or production. It's like, do I need more energy or do I need more draw? I think spread's more reliable. I'll put spread up there. I love drawing cards. All free block. And then we'll smith the capture spirit. We can do an elite. We can do an elite. This is a little not so good, but that is a lot of MP. I'm gonna draw cards. Beep. Alright. Capture the spirit now. Give me your spirit. I guess I will reanimate. I got a lot of I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff. Capture spirit. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Chaos. Strike. Chad, I got a lot of stuff. Production. Dual cast, I suppose. Strike. Scavenge. Fuck yeah, Austin. What's Austin doing here? I got the card that gives you a different card. Someone else's cards. So I got Austin. Austi's my boy. He's always here. He's always here for me. He's never not been here. Look at my weird zero cost build. I just thought it'd be fun to have Osti here, if I was gonna be real with you. And to my credit, it is fun to have Osti here. Oh, I might have the bad news, every pony. I might have to. Osti's gonna get hit. Actually, I think I win. Osti doesn't get hit. Don't worry about it. Osti would never get hit. Scrape is okay. I got a lot of zero costs coming up. Osti can stay. He's a good boy. I know that's right. Do I want more energy? Do I want more block? Do I want to just draw more? I'll just draw more scrape. I'm feeling overconfident. I should not have been this confident. All time. People, 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 people. Reanimate. We'll go for the eyes. And we'll just end the turn. It's okay. Osti's here to save the day. It doesn't matter what I draw, as long as Osti's here. Production. That does not help me. I will go for the eyes. But that's it. Capture spirit, my beloved. We will not strike. Chat, I'm so sorry what's gonna happen to Osti. I don't think he's dying, but he is taking some damage. Oh, he died! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am a bad Osti looker after her. I did a bad job looking after Osti today. I hate Osti. Oh, the opposite. I wish Osti could always live. But sometimes life isn't that easy. Sometimes you just gotta realize that Osti is there to take damage. His blood's on my hands. I don't think FTL is gonna do a lot for me actually. I draw a lot of cards. Oh, I'll pick it up. I like FTL. It's like good if you get it right away. I love zero cost cards. I love drawing zero cost cards and then only having zero cost cards and then not being able to do anything on it. Alright, capture spirit first. Modded, go. Bep. Bep bep. I do not have enough for Osti, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I was a bitter raccoon, I would have cards for Osti. But life sometimes means that you don't have enough energy to summon Osti because he does take a lot of energy. If I could play Osti, I would. I'm just letting you know. I will even go out of my way to try and summon Osti this turn, even though my time would be much better spent doing something else. I do not have enough for Osti. Oh, I did see Osti just get drawn and thrown away, but there's a chance. There's a non-zero chance. There's no chance, I'm sorry. Well, 2 focus. Okay, we will not be doing any of these, but like... Smith. Do I make Osti better? I think that's a kind of stupid idea. Instead, I will make lightning rod a bit better. Not summoning Osti as a weakness. It didn't come up. I hate this fucking crap. I am using a potion. I do not like the crab. Okay. Here is Osti. I don't know if he will live. But here he is at least. Yippee! Do you want to charge battery or lightning? Probably lightning. Life now has meaning. I like it when Osti's on the screen. Right, go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. We got fucking nothing this turn. Osti, live! Stay strong, Osti. Stay strong. I will say, this deck feels very random bullshit go. I just play cards, man. I do not think about what those cards do very often. I simply just play the cards. like, eventually, I run out of energy to keep playing. FTL, Pile Dryer. Go for the eyes, go for the eyes. And then when I have no energy, I end the turn. Defectors always end up as card swap unless you're going for a very specific build like Claw. Yeah, like, I think particularly because I'm not really... I'm gonna hit this one. Oh, uh-oh. Gee, we should dual cast. And then we're gonna do this. Like, the orbs are random, so I'm not really thinking about what the orbs do. What the orbs doing? They just turn up, man. They just turn up. Eventually they do something. Okay, when I scrape, I'm gonna scrape. Gee, yeah, I'll scrape this one, so then it would die. And then I'll just press buttons at this one. And then I'll scavenge out the defect. Aren't those orbs just a Dark Souls spell? Yeah, the Dark Souls one. They gotta be like blue. Chaos, go. Random bullshit, go. Production. Random bullshit, go. Production! Man, I hope I can draw some cards. It'd be a real shame if I couldn't draw my entire deck at all times. I don't... Signal Boost is okay. Signal Boost is definitely okay, but I'm not really running a power build. My only power, I think, is the... Oh no, modded's a skill. I am powerless. It's kind of impressive for, Time Eater, please kill this rack. Time Eater, we need you. Time Eater, come back. Look at me, no powers. 0 powers. I don't believe in Jesus Christ anymore. Play 2 again. Yeah? 2 or fewer cards, you say. 2 or fewer. Who the fuck is taking this, man? The 5th card you play is free? All cards I play are free, brother. I will just take the antler. Just take the antler. It's fine. Alright, where are my sleeps? Where are my sleepies at? Where are my sleepy goats? Oh, there's another store. I have money, so I should probably hit it. Hit up the store. It is funny that I hit the even though I've been actively avoiding elites, I do hit the elite 15 elites before I hit the 15 bosses, which means I'm still averaging more than 1. Which it's a little hee hee ha ha chatter from me to you. Could even say to you. I'll get rid of this. Void Form Head's pogging right now. What's my boss? Oh, Doorman. More like Sleep Man, am I right? Production. Charge batteries. Scavenge of the days. Did so much a pathway I just got 2 to hit. Yeah.
Zappy. Gee, we can dual cast. Zappy. Strike. Compile driver. Strike, strike. Oh my god, Osty! Holy shit. Holy shit, Osty's here! Osty's here! Thank god. The fact that the scrapes bring me my souls, not this time, but like at other times, is ridiculous. No. It's almost like it's not meant to be like this. I will transform the defend into... Was that buffer? Oh, fuck. No, I thought it was buffer. Custom card, okay. Skill. Always a skill. Draw 3 cards. Okay, thank you. I saw the buffer like flash before my eyes and I was like, oh shit, buffer. This buffer. I actually do think I'm supposed to scavenge the strikes. Even though the strikes are free damage for like nothing, I might as well do something, you know? I am in agreement though that I am objectively in card slop. This is objective card slop. I am not paying attention to anything that I draw. I just press cards. Like I just try and play as many cards as humanly possible in a singular turn. And that's the whole deck. Oh my god, Osty. Oh my god, Osty, hi. This attended defect experience. People are like, oh, defect is really hard actually. Defect, you know, I play defect and I get so confused because like there's so much to do. Brother, just play the cards. Just don't even look what they're doing. Just play the cards and you'll be fine, man. You don't have to worry. I don't think I need any draw. I don't think I need anything else in my deck. Low cortisol gameplay. It kind of makes me high cortisol by like just existing. Innate. Dude, that innate's kind of crazy. But I already have an innate. Big blocked card, so. You know, X+1. I think we make dual cast free. It took us a while to get here. Oh my god, capacitor. Oh my god, Juju. Oh my god, Adroit. Okay, first we get rid of a defend. I don't... Garbage. Look, it's my first power. Exciting. We'll grab a lightning blunt because it's fun. And I'll grab a skill potion just in case things go really bad. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. No. Alright, see ya. Oh my god, we can play skills. I'm not doing that, man. I'm not doing that. I don't even know what a skill is. I'm skillless. Oh, I don't even get to use my production this turn. Kinda bad first turn. This is why we buy the skill potion. Yeah, we hit the hologram. We hit the gopher eyes again. Look at that. I still get hit for like 10. Alright. Modded time. Strike time.
Lightning rod, yes. Scavenge the dazed. Draw some cards. Lightning. In my turn. I play a million skills. I've never played a skill, man. Oh, the burn status. I gotta get rid of that. I gotta have that not be. How could this be? Oh my god, Osty. Yeah, okay. Could I do something better? Absolutely. Will I? No, Osty's here. That's all I'm interested in. That's all I want. Women only want one thing, and it's Osty in their hand. Oh, another bad turn. So I'm sorry, chat. Osty's getting hit this turn. Mostly because all of the random ones I've gotten have been. Fuck, no! Osty! Osty! I got bad RNG, so. Also, for some reason, this artifact is not going off, despite I'm hitting it with the weak. It is objectively. You know what? Hit him. Fuck up his life, dude. It's a little rough. Strike. Chaos. Draw some cards. Get some block. Draw some cards. Scavenge a burn. Nice. Beep bop. Bop beep beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep beep beep. Doormaster? No, it's not beta. We are not beta. Oh my god, Areta, sorry, I was too busy complaining about the video game to be in any way polite or kind to you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can send me hate messages now. I give you full permission. You can say this Yozo character ruined my life. I raided into it and she was too busy bitching about having an infinite combo-ish going to pay attention to me. I hate twitch.tv/Ozora. And I'll be like, true. True-ing. We'll grab a second scavenge. Truth nuke. Streamer too busy playing game to notice me. I know! This bitch. This horrific bitch. How have you been enjoying Slay the Spire too? I saw that people were really upset about the beta. But it doesn't bother me because I'm not a beta, I'm an alpha. So, you know, couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. How dare. Don't look at the Chinese reviews. Well, like I said, all you just gotta be is not a beta. And I'm not a beta, I'm an alpha. So it doesn't, you know, it's not, no issue. Mondai nai, as they say. That's Japanese for I don't give a shit. I say this as I'm actively going to get a little beat up this turn. But Osty's got me. Beta is tougher as Ascension got tougher. Doormaster just intro run in the beta. Well, I think as it is, you're not punished from playing aggressively defensive and having like infinite combo stuff. So I think maybe it's good. Hot take alert, but I think maybe it's good to have things be a little more difficult. I like bad stuff happening to me sometimes, you know? I like when things are bad. So I think things should be bad maybe more often. He feels really brutal, especially in multiplayer. So okay, are you playing High Ascension multiplayer? I don't mean to like be like, oh, it doesn't count if it's low ascension. Oh, I'm annoying in every way, shape, and form. But I ask because I'm looking for like people who are willing to grind up to High Ascension. To see if like, cause like at the moment, like all of the multiplayer is objectively the easiest game I've ever played in my entire life. Ascension 2 I did solo, Luna did multiplayer. Luna's got more friends than me, man. It's over. It's oh waddy da. It's always like this. It's always the hot ones, man. It's always the hot one. Alright. What does this do? It's a box. I get nothing out of it. I've asked her a few times to play co-op in Discord. Yeah, but the problem is finding people who are willing to do co-op at the same time, and like usually after I stream, I get what you call a bit EP. You could say, and then I like don't necessarily want to like play video games for a bit. I'm always asleep. No one's ever keen? You ask at fucking like 6 AM. I'm not gonna like blame you, you know? But I don't think it's other people's fault if they can't play video games at 6 AM. It's just the nature of time zones. It's rough out there. Essentially a tragedy of the world. But yeah, the multiplayer cards are like ridiculously strong. You can do some really silly builds. Yeah, I think you can do some really silly builds because the game does not punish you for being, let's just say, extra silly. I think you can be as silly as humanly possible. Forge for everyone. It's a strong one because Forge is broken. Yeah? You're so right. You know what they say? That's a good one, man. That's a good one. You tell him. You tell him. You tell him. It's good because Forge is broken. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face. You're the #1 Forge fan. I know that's right. Forge is so good. Forge is ridiculous. I am gonna make a YouTube video, chat, just telling everyone how good Forge is. And then everyone's gonna clap because they're gonna be like, wow. Yo, so I never thought that there could be a woman this intelligent. That's what's gonna happen. I'm a big fan of Forge. I think the only time you can make Forge work is okay, chat, I could do this and it would be like actually good, but instead I'm gonna make Osti big for you. Because I love you, alright? Don't say I don't ever do anything for you, okay? I will even first turn big Osti. Alright, look at that. Look at that. I do a lot for you, chat. I'm out here doing God's work. Like I will even use the colorless potion to hopefully not have Osti get hit. It was not successful, but Big Osti is still here the whole time. Now keep him alive. Now draw him happy. He's getting beat up pretty bad, actually. I'm trying, chat. You may look at this and think that I'm not trying, and that I went out of my way to make him get hit, but I'm letting you know I am in fact trying. Oh, thank you, Luna. Luna, cute, sentui. That's the whole tweet. There's nothing else in it, by the way. We'll scavenge the defense and end the turn. Dang it, tweet? Yeah, it is. I made it myself, actually. Okay, we capture spirit. We mad science. We mod it. We go for the eyes. We can compile Dryer for 4 more cards. We can happy chaos. The eye. Strikes. Go for the eyes. Scrape. Damage, damage, damage. Soul. Production. Scavenge one of the cool hits. Actually, yeah, just one of the cool. I have a lot of cool hits. I probably don't need them. I probably don't need that many. Lightning rod. Draw more. Draw more. Capture spirit. Tempest form. I have 30 cards in my deck. With only 1 power, which I picked up pretty late. The capacitor. I've kind of been deck maxing. Deck larging. Large penis time. You know? Which is that's impressive for me, I think. I will scavenge. Do I want to scavenge? I'll scavenge the charge battery, dude. I don't need this. I do have scavenge. Yeah, but I'm just saying. I got a big lot of cards. I also have souls, which is, you know, also good for like. I technically have 2 scavengers. I do need sunblock. I don't know if you play it without exhausting the card, do you get the energy in the next turn? No, Osty! Osty! I'm doing a bad job with Osty. I'm doing a horrific job with Osty. Oh, I don't even have any cards this turn. Osty! Osty! Osty, I didn't have any draw. I ended up going full circle around my thing. Look, I'm gonna scavenge the Tempest so I can... Actually, no. I'm gonna scavenge the regular strike so I can draw more consistently. Alright? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's on me. That's on me for failing you. Oh, I'm gonna take a lot of damage this turn. I gotta, like, actually lock in. I've been, like, kind of, like, effing around. Frickin' around, you could say. Oh, I've been ending my frick life. Scavenge the modded. I don't need this anymore. And then we're gonna scrape. It's the last one. Actually, we will. Yeah, we'll scrape. Tempest. Okay, we didn't get hit. Good job, everyone. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. I don't think I'm gonna find out. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I'm unfindoutable at this point. Mostly because I just need to, like, actually cull my deck a bit. Is what we're looking for, so we can get production more often. We just want draw cards in production. So if it's not a draw card and it's not production, we kill it. I'm fairly confident. I mean, I could just throw the fire potion. If I I could in fact just go and end it. Look, chat, sometimes you can have a big 30 card deck. Sometimes you can just pull a whole bunch of zero cost cards in it. I think what makes it so big is when I can't get rid of the strikes. Like, I have one defense. I think that's usually what happens is when I get the Teresa and then I can't get rid of extra strikes. And then I have to start culling my defense. That deck is card slop. Yeah, it is. It is objective card slop. MVPs, things that I think are good. Moddage really nice. Production's really nice. Anime is the GOAT. There's nothing in this that is remotely, like, so good that I would be like, yeah, you should take it every single time. Like, this is, like, the definition of, like, middling. It won, though? Yeah. Capture Spirit is really good. Chaos was quite good. Chaos is really nice. I would recommend Chaos. But I don't think Chaos is, like, game-breaking good. I think it's just, like, nice to have. Yeah. Scavenge is good, obviously. I think everyone knows that, like, exhausting cards is good. Yeah. This is the definition of a hardworking mid-tier, I think. I unironically think the best card in this entire deck is the fucking Capture Spirit. Always take Capture Spirit and Defect. I think you should take Capture Spirit with anyone. Like, I think you should be taking Capture Spirit. If it turns up, I think you should be taking Capture Spirit. There's nothing in here that is in any way enjoyable or fun. It would have been nice to have more zero cost synergy if you get this. I guess you could maybe play around with it. Did I get my Epoch? Fuck! Fuck. Maybe don't bring out Osty. I'm just gonna let you know. I think maybe Reanimate was not a good idea to pick up, but, like, don't worry about it. I guess I haven't lost on Defect that much. If I have to unlock his stupid Epoch. Do I have to? 15 bosses on Defect. 15 bosses on Ironclad. You can tell who my least favorite ones are by, like, a lot. Capture Spirit is hard as it that it doesn't do anything that turn. Yeah, it's got 4 damage. Dude, 4 damage is half a strike. I can check your stats. No, I don't care. I don't care that much. I'll just do it next time. Lock in. Are the bosses act monsters? Yeah, they're act monsters. So, like, the 15... Like, you only get 3 a run, assuming that you win. So you're probably gonna get to Ascension 5. Probably Ascension 5 before... Well, like, if you win every time, you'll be in Ascension 5 by the time it comes out. But, like, I don't know about you, chat. Sometimes I don't win every time. And then 15 bosses with Ironclad. Iron Chad, which I think I'm a while away. I do die on Iron Chad a lot. Which is surprising because he's meant to be the easy one. But I've never seen Yozo lose. I lost, like, once. I lost in Act 3 on the last elite before the final boss. That I didn't have to do. literally today. I mean, I didn't see that either. That was a victory. That was a W. So maybe like 2 or 3 more runs. Not 2 or 3. 1 or 2 more runs with both of them. But you ever think about how much the screen shake is when you switch between the characters? It's aggressive, dude. It's like, if you switch between them a lot, it, like, kind of makes me sick of it. Stop! Ooh. I did it before you said it and I hate it. You can turn it off in options? No. I like making the chat feel sick.
Feels good, man. Feels good, man. But yeah, so we think Cleo IT is playing Deadlock with me. Is she streaming? Hold up. Twitch.tv/Cleo IT. Oh, she's not streaming. With me? She isn't? No. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go kill myself. It's been great. I'm actually not going on holiday. I'm going on like a permanent holiday, but to heaven. No. I'm sure you guys can come to my funeral. I think it'll be online though, cause like I don't want you guys to pay like $2,000 to come to New Zealand for my funeral. I feel like that's. Can you send souvenirs? No, I'll be dead, brother. No, I wish yours was alive. Can I teabag your gravestone? Yeah, but I'm not paying you. I'm not. Zoom call funeral. Yeah, I'll put it on Zoom, so you guys can all join, and you can like pog in the chat. Do the funeral in Queenstown? I'm not getting buried in Queenstown. That's too close to Christchurch. They'll ask me what high school I went to, and I didn't go to a very good high school, chat. They're gonna be classist towards me because they can't be racist because I'm white. Dunedin burial. Yeah, I'll hang out on Dunedin with you guys. I'll be on the world's steepest street. I live in New Zealand. You can make it. Okay, if you can make it, you can turn up. But otherwise, we're gonna be. It's gonna be a little bit. It'll be online, you know. Roll the body down the street. I want you to turn me into like a wheel, and then roll me down the street. Like take my carbon and make it into a tire. I don't know if tires are made. Everything's made out of carbon, right? So you could probably take my body and make it into a wheel of some description. So, because I know people make like bodies into like diamonds or whatever. But I make a good cheese wheel. What is this cheese wheel? This is Yozori's dead body. I would not eat it. I've only heard people do diamonds. Yeah, well, if you can find something else you want to make out of ash, I could probably. I'm not unlimited ashes, but you can like work it out, you know. You know, sometimes I think about if I died, if I would be okay with someone eating me. I think the answer is yes. You know, I think like after I'm dead, like it's just a body. You know, like why am I getting honk at? Like I think you can do whatever you like with my body. Yeah, like if Okita eats my body, I think that's alright. You know. Well, when I was, like, young and edgy, I wanted the sky burial where you get eaten by vultures. Because it's, like, very eco-friendly. So I think that's probably has something to do with it. But as I get older and death seems more real and impending... The what? It's a sky burial. You just leave the body out on a mountain and vultures eat you. When do you have vultures? I'm sure... I don't know if New Zealand has vultures. Does New Zealand have... I don't think it does. Vultures. No. Fuck. Okay. I gotta die overseas. I'm gonna go to Canada and I'm gonna get there like... that fucking... euthanasia. So then you can take my... Actually, I think if I get euthanasiaed, I'm probably not good for eating, right? Because they'll probably put poison in you so you die. And then I'll probably... Do you think I'll be on a list if I Google, if I euthanasia myself, can I be cannibalized? Do you think Google's gonna, like, put me on a list if I Google that? I'll do it for you. Absolutely. Well, I'm not looking for anyone else. I'm looking to what to do with my dead body. But I'm just gonna say, because I think you're not supposed to eat stuff that has died by poison. You know? You get a help, it's just a call away. Have I told you I keep on getting advertisements about meth? And how I shouldn't drive and do meth? And how meth is destroying our communities? Yeah, okay, good. Because, like, it happens all the time. And every single time, I have, like, a bit of a chuckle. I'm like, I think you're backing out the wrong tree, but I'll let you know if I consider doing myth police. Is New Zealand myth problem worse than Australia? I actually don't know. I think it's probably similar. I'm gonna Google, is New Zealand myth problem worse than Australia? Australia generally records higher overall myth consumption than New Zealand, although both nations rank among the highest in the world. I think it'd be more of a problem if New Zealanders had more money, you know? I think we beat New Zealand again. Yeah, you beat us like you beat your wife after the fucking Wallabies, I think is the Aussie team, lose. That's you, man. That's you. Yes, we have good math. Well, Australia is in general just a wealthier country, especially when like the low end. Because like if you're really poor, you go work in the mines, and then you earn $1 million, and then you go do the pokies or whatever. New Zealand is currently experiencing a significant surge in its meth crisis, with national consumption doubling in the latter half of 2024. The problem is described as a tsunami of need by frontline workers. Dude, that's gotta be bad, dude. Double? I mean, they did give us the good cold medicine, so that's maybe why I'm getting the ads. You know? That's crazy. Double. That's double in a year? Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually that's actually crazy. I guess because like I don't talk about this too much because it sucks, but like the general vibe in New Zealand right now is like really bad, like suicidal level of bad. You go to the supermarket and you just see people like miserable that they don't have jobs, and like the unemployment rate has gone down, but that's simply because everyone's left. like every store is closing down because there's like no one around anymore, and the feelings are of bad. So I think if you're struggling, that's when you do meth, you know. Is it like legal? No, meth isn't legal. Now I get to pay a ton for gas, petrol. So am I doing okay? Yeah, because I get paid in United States dollars. So my relative earning has gone way up, chat. I love the United States dollar. I love the United States dollar. I've technically been earning less, but it adds up because the New Zealand dollar has gone down by a lot. I'm the 1%. Yeah. But yeah. So it's okay. I wish my country wasn't going that bad, and it could be worse. You know, we could be Japanese. Like, looking at you, Yakuza. 1 USD equals 100 yen. Let's see how true that is right now. USD to yen. It's currently 160 yen. So, you know, it could be also like, yeah, it's not like everything's good in America right now either. You know? Jesus, really? Yeah, have you not noticed that, like, everyone goes, I'm going on a trip to Japan! And that, like, Japanese tourism is, like, crazy high? It's because it's dirt cheap to visit. It is insanely cheap to go to Japan. I think it might be cheaper, if I did no tourist stuff, to go to Japan for, like, 6 months. Oh, maybe like even 3 months. And then just VTube from Japan. And then because the cost of living and the relative yen is even worse than the New Zealand dollar. I wouldn't, because I have my kitty cat and I love him, and I wouldn't want to abandon him for like 3 months at a time. But it's bad. The current world events bad. I think it's going to get worse. If I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. Depends if we have a world war or not, you know? Depends if someone gets nuked. I hope no one here gets nuked. Send tweet. I hope none of you get nuked. Send tweet. What constitutes a defective Chad? Me. I'm a Chad. Most tourist stuff in Japan is free or under $10. I think it depends where you go. Like, if you're going to Disney, it's definitely going to be cheaper than Disney World, but it'll still be, like, pretty expensive. When I went to Disney, I think it was, like, 2,000 yen for a fast pass. And, like, you don't need a fast pass, but, like, 2,000 yen in USD. It's still, like, $12, you know? It adds up. $12 per ride, you know? It definitely adds up. I'm a chatter. I know that's right. World War 3 will always be on the bingo card. I hope not, especially because like there's nukes and stuff, and it's always like the common people who suffer, never the like elite. So we need the nuke. It's time. We need a global reset. I want some billionaires to die. You know, not to be too edgy, for a bit, but I think just like maybe like 20 of them. You know, that would make me happy. You know, I would like that a lot. TOS? Do you think it's TOS to say you want billionaires to die? I think not. I think not. And also, like, I don't think all politicians are corrupt. I know a lot of them do. But particularly the civil servants are usually just people trying to do their jobs, man. They're just people with jobs trying to, like, do good in this world. It's too non-specific. I think it's different if I'm like, I want an individual billionaire to die. I want everyone mentioned on the Epstein list to have negative things happening to them that may include death. But not limited to death, but it could include it. Yeah, do good. They are people with jobs told to do something and they did it. That's not necessarily true. It depends on where you are working. I worked in education for a bit, chat. And I can definitely say that the people who work in education, in general, are pretty passionate about the children. Not in that way. Not after I mentioned the Epstein files, but in general. They like, and like teachers and stuff too. Like, most of the time, you get into teaching because you care, rather than because you want to make a lot of money. You know? And I think it's the same with people working in the public sector. Like, not politics, but working in the public sector. I think the average person does it because they care. Not because there's definitely some of them that's like, it's a job. But a lot of them definitely do care. A lot of them care a lot, actually. They're willing to, you know, do, like, take bad pay and work extra hours to try and make the world a slightly better place. But, like, fuck all politicians, dude. I'm not so sure about the politicians. But I do think that the general public servants do work pretty hard. I did try to care, but they seem to care more about taxpayer money than improving things. So the budget process is a bit complicated and difficult. Mostly because, like, you want to maximize the value to money ratio, if that makes sense. And you don't have infinite money as the government, even though like you want to make people how do I say this? You want to spend the money where it matters and not spend it where it doesn't matter. Especially if you're, like, you know, using other people's money, using their tax money. You are if you're in the US government. I mean, fuck politicians, man. There's definitely some bad eggs in there, but in general, that's the principles behind it. Lobbying should be illegal. Send tweet. I don't know why lobbying is legal. It like hit the big question mark. It's okay to be bribed as long as you put it on a register? Question mark? I'm not so sure about that one. Corporations are people except when it comes to punishment. No, you can lobby as an individual, chat. I don't know if you know this. But like it's not just corporations. I pretend you had money. You can as an individual send money to political campaigns and stuff. You don't have to do it as a business. You can do it. You lost me. I'm saying pretend you had money to protect your investments. Businesses shouldn't be able to donate to political campaigns. Yeah. I'm not any whale. Whoa, me. Whoa. That's my whale call. Lobby streamer. Alright, okay. I'll end the stream. It's having a good time. I think the issue is more with lobbying than anything else. Imagining if I had money. Imagine if we all won the lottery, chat. That'd be pretty fun. How much is it? You know what's funny? The New Zealand lottery it's so small compared to the US. You see stuff in the US and they'd be like $10 billion lottery. Oh, it's 25 million, chat. That's pretty high. That's a pretty sizable lottery. You lose something like 75% of the value. 75% of the value to like taxes, and then if you take the payout, put the lotto on, mate. Well, it's only on Saturday. It's only on Wednesdays and Saturdays. It's still a lot. I think it's enough that you wouldn't have to work anymore. Oh my god. Live leaks GIF, but in Japanese. Chat, do you see? Halfway through that, live leaks girlfriend. And but Japanese. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna buy a lotto ticket with this. I'll share half the winnings with you though, Ansis, if I win. I mean, when I win. You get taxed on winnings? Yeah, you get taxed on your lottery winnings. You actually technically get taxed on any amount of raffle winnings. I got taxed on my on my my Twitch rivals winnings. Isn't that funny? You get like 50%. You lose like 50% to taxes when you win the lottery, and then you get another like half of that off if you want to get paid in a lump sum, which you should do, chat. You should not take the annuity payments. 50? Yeah, it's close to 50. I'm gonna Google how much do you get taxed if you win the lottery. It counts as income, yeah. Okay, it is 40%. It is 40% in New Zealand, but that's still a lot. You know, 40 is pretty close to 50. I remember some 16-year-old won a Fortnite tournament for $3 million because he was in New York. He lost half to taxes. Yeah, well, it's income. You know, if you earn like more than like $1 million or something in a year, you end up at like a 40% tax rate. That's just how like income works. You know, if you take the lump sum, then you buy a relatively cheap house and then you invest the rest or live off interest. Otherwise, you lose it all. You know the whole thing that like most lottery winners lose it all is actually like fake news. It's like wives' tale. You know, and like that they're no longer happy or whatever. It's like all fake, and that in fact when people win the lottery, they generally don't go bankrupt. Really? Yeah, that's what I heard at least. It makes sense though. Like if you win $1 billion, you know, I don't think the average person is like really gonna get addicted to meth and lose it all. You know, You need to be rich to know how to properly dodge taxes. In New Zealand, you invest it all into houses. All into houses. Buy 8 houses. Think of all the myth you can buy. I could single-handedly double the myth again. Being a landlord. You know my neighbors are my landlord. It makes things awkward sometimes. Okay, chat. I'm gonna find someone to raid into. Now that we've talked about myth. Hello, Cyan. Goodbye, Cyan. I'm gonna send you to Hint of Mimi. Dude, everyone's playing Bloodborne lately. Oh, she's doing Orphan of Course. Yow! Yow! A classic. A classic Orphan of Course time. Speaking of Orphan of Course, did any of you guys watch Jits today? Did she finish? Did she finish Orphan of Course, or did she was very cute? I guess I could check the VOD, but I would prefer to be lazy about it. She finished offline? Shaking my head, man. Shaking my head. No VOD doesn't count. No VOD, not real. Not real. Chat, I finished Kaizo Ironmon off stream. I did it yesterday. That's why you don't do things off stream, because it definitely, because you don't have to. Well, it's just because you don't have to. You like it's just like you get the good run when you're off it. I'm lying. She first tried it. Yeah, I first tried Kaizo Ironmon. So it's just that sucks. That sucks real bad. Like, she probably wasn't lying. I was joking, okay? I was joking, chat, but it does suck for those watching and whatnot. But yeah, enjoy more Orphan of Course if you were watching that. I believe with the hint of the Mimi. I'm surprised that Orphan of Course causes so many problems for so many people, because he's so easy to parry. But, you know. Hit him with the yow! Yow! Okay, they're big gamer. Good night, everyone. Oyasu minasan. As if you parry